Hey, folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, where we're going to continue our game of Flotsam, which we started last Saturday. I thought this game was lovely, and I was sitting down this morning, I'm like, what am I supposed to play today? I was looking through the new games list, well, hold on a second. We got to finish this, because I had such an awesome time with it. Our city, I mean, you know, it's a disorganized mess. But also, this is what happens when things grow organically out from a center and, you know, technology evolves over time. So we have some early buildings on the inside, and then the later game stuff comes out on the outside. Potato, thank you very much! 200 sex! Oh, I do love set. Thank you very much, Potato. Hey there, you funny-looking fella. Hope you like the game. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone wasn't here last Saturday and didn't watch the VOD, but this thing is wonderful. It's so adorable. They say sex, sex, sex. That's all monks think about, right? Religious sex. Quill learned to crochet Brussels sprouts. I did. I've, you know, sort of, kind of since forgotten because it's been a little while now. But yeah, maybe I'll get back into that one day. You know, in all my free time that doesn't exist because all I do is stack more and more projects into my life. City Layout reminds me of Airborne Kingdom. Yeah, that's another one I do need to play. Absolutely. So, I did reset the name in game, and we have to name someone, actually, because I had forgotten. We picked up Watley over here, and we never renamed Watley. So, I'm going to grab the name in game queue. It is Silas is at the top of the queue. Sila5. Silas, our electrician. Thank you very much for joining our little floating colony. Excellent. And then we have to build a town tugger. We have to live that tug life, which I do currently have under construction. No, I don't. We are missing. Oh, I'm missing. I want to say plasteel, but that's not what they called it in this game. They called it something else. Plettle. Plettle is what we're missing. I think we might be able to construct it. I don't know if it's at the fabricator or researching it. Oh, and I'd accidentally, so before the stream started, I plopped down the fabricator. I also plopped down the selectro crafter because I couldn't see it anywhere in my city. And then it turns out it had it right over here. So we got that down. So yeah, we'll tear that. And then we're in a location where we're collecting a lot of resources. However, we are in some polluted waters over here. So some of our people are ever so slightly, well, the pollution is definitely rising. I hope that the pollution goes away on our people if we go back to clean water or whatnot, or the next person we're gonna have to look for is going to be our medic, because I think that is something we can look at. So that'll be something there. I've not yet tried the Dwarf Fortress Dinosaur update. In fact, that was one of the things I was considering playing today until I remembered, hold on, I gotta finish this thing. So some Dwarf Fortress might be coming soon, we'll see. Let's quickly read the resubs over here. Who started us off? It's Bubba Bashug started us off for their 107th month. Silent the Hunter is at 62 months. Wantvor is at 65. Joink. I know I never say your name right, but it is fun to say, Junk. At 87 months, Thermal Ions at 26 months is high from down under. Ooh, must be quite late at night for you, right? At Toonfix at 30 months, Marty PG13. Good thing we're not rated R. We might have some issues here on Twitch. Is at a half-year Twitch anniversary, and Stray is at 11 months, almost a one-year Twitch anniversary. IT Pindon's at 103 months. Claparian at 55. Thank you so much for that, and a shoot-out to everyone who's watching over on the UpTubs. Okay, I'm sure we'll have some more to read in a scooch, but let's go ahead and unpause the game and see where we're at. So if we pop open the map, we can see where we are, and you can see there's a lot of stuff to scavenge over here. But yeah, this area here is still all polluted water. We might want to get back to clean water over here soon, but we're going to want to go and pick up this stuff. That's going to be okay. I could go and scooch forward a little bit, but for now we're fine. Now, I think two of the things that I'm picking up actually are polluted. I think that I'm picking up some polluted wood, and I think this fish over here might be polluted. Yeah, oil gobbler. I don't know if we can get the oil off it and then use it. We also want the gobblers because they're one of the things for one of our recipes that we need to do. I think fish oil comes from gobblers. I don't know if oil gobblers are going to give us more oil. Gerbil King!
About the Taylor Swift wedding? I've heard the ceremony was so emotional. Even the cake was in tears.
Jesus. Wow. 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 Yes, obviously, Essentia was very, very involved in watching the complete lack of news about it, actually. I don't like, here's the thing. Lover or hater, I'm starting to think that people should hire Taylor Swift to run like the freaking like CIA or something, because the shocking lack of leaks that were happening was very impressive. National security of different countries could learn a lesson from that. Pollution does not go away on its own. You need air filters and gas masks on your houses. Okie dokie. Well, we'll see what we can do to work on that. So we've still got our boats going on. Reminds me of that. Honestly, it's definitely one of the filler episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender in season 3. Was it called like the Lake Spirit? I can't remember what the episode was called, but there was the floating village on a polluted river. You know, with Doc and Shu. And all those great characters. Okay, fabricator. Not linked to an energy grid. Okay, so we need to go and get it purred up. So we've clicked the magic pixel over there to get it connected. And then, what else can we make? So we can make gas bags. We use these, I think, to upgrade our buildings. So that seems okay. I think the fabricator is all about that kind of stuff. Now, it's interesting. These need 2. I don't know what the numbers will be. I don't know what we should have set our limit for gas bags. So there you go. These upgrades just got added to our thing. I might want to limit it to like a couple of each until we figure out exactly how much we actually need for each one of these. Sort of weird that it doesn't actually auto select. Oh, if you click to the, never mind, it does. Okay. If you click off far enough, it does auto select it. And then spaceship framework parts. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that yet. But it means I can go and put an unlimited job on all these. So, okay. Gas bags, which apparently we're already... Oh, I think I still need a tech. I think I still need a tech to actually be able to do the upgrades. Lubricant. Torque thruster. Air filters. Oh, which need mushrooms. Sleep respirators, which need mushrooms and pledel. And Plastec floater. Oh, different types of floaters, which needs foam and Plastec. Okay, the bunch of things we don't have. Looks like getting mushrooms is certainly going to be a thing. Do one of our buildings here pollute? Why do we have smog? I mean, it looks like it's centered over here. And main boats upgrades? What down here? Yes, reduce energy cost and the torque. Okay, so we only need 1 torque thruster to increase that. We would need up to 5 lubricants. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring down the torque thruster to just 1. I'll bring up the lubricants to 5, and then we'll see what we can do. What's a good guitar episode? Like this thing, filler isn't bad, right? Like, and you know, people say filler if it doesn't advance the main plot. Sometimes it can advance, like character story and things. Can't remember. Oh, it is C to recenter. Good. But sometimes I skip that one on a rewatch. The Painted Lady. That's what it's called. Thank you. I knew it was Lady something. Yeah, where's this purple shit coming from? I mean, this building looks... No, maybe it's the wood-powered generator? Oh. Miss filler episodes and TV shows head for fun episodes? Yeah. I mean, Supernatural's got a bunch of those, right? They've got their season-long arc, but the seasons are long enough. They can't have every story on the main quest. So they still have their little Monster of the Week episodes and things. And yeah, a lot of times that's where you get your characterization, but a lot of time it is just fun. Leaky South. You're going quite far away. Okay. Yeah, I guess those are tagged there. Do I want to pick up the polluted seaweed? Or is it just regular seaweed? I don't see a different icon on it. I mean, we have a lot of seaweed, so maybe I won't worry about it regardless. Fly episode isn't just a filler episode. It's a from Breaking Bad, from Easy in the chat. It's also a bottle episode, right? It's basically just happening in one location, saves a lot of money, but they can equally be a lot of fun. Construction, research. No, wait, it's athletics. Yeah, you know what? I'll just give you some more athletics over here, and then Drotton can get some more cooking. Okay. There you go. That's producing nicely. And then if we take a look at our building thing over here, yeah, so we still need the pledle. And I had looked up the pledle in here. Oh, the pledle needs to be built at the hydraulic press. I think that's why I had this up. Let me double check. Yeah, pledle gets built at the hydraulic press. Used in fabricators and autoclaves, but produced in here. So technology needs to be hydraulics. I think... Oh, no, we do have it here. Ah, I need a fish oil. Okay, well, theoretically, we have the means to produce fish oil. Right over here. The problem is we don't have any regular gobblers. Okay, so that'll be the thing to look out on. Boiling polluted water is bad. Is it because the bio boiler is operating where we have polluted water? Oh, okay. Now that's fairly legit. Or no, you think it's the desalinator? Okay, I mean, the desalinator was definitely the thing that looked smoky. Exporting fresh water with pollution 0. I don't know if there's a way to turn things off. Oh, yes, we can upgrade when we get the electro desalinator. All right. Yeah, get out of the polluted biome. Maybe I should not collect all the stuff. Maybe I should be like, you know what? Let's get the hell out of here now. We want to be on the lookout for some different colored fish as well. Oh, like a yeller one over there. There's the yellow ones and the reddish orange ones. We do need both for different things. Okay. Pop out of here. Oh, a few of the crew are falling out. Yeah, no kidding. Could be caused by pollution. Scanning emergency frequencies might have found something. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting the event for the doctor. This is just, there you go. We got an event to pick up a new thing, but we can find a doctor. That seems pretty good. Is he treating a SpongeBob typey person? Let's do it. This is Haven Hospital. We are in need of medical assistance. A patient's in critical condition. Unknown illness resistant to known treatment. This is Haven Hospital. To make signal on the hospital's emergency responder frequency, there might still be someone who can help. Good. Hit OK. Marked it on the map, and that should give us a little identifier. Do I need more regular fish? I think these are nibblers, and it does look like we actually do need them. So let me do that, and then let's also boat a little bit closer. Oh, and there was one off my starboard side. There we go. And we got a couple more level ups. Does look construction, but we have a really good construction already. You know what? We might make you really focus on this research. And then Rodical is probably a primo fishing person. Some of our people are a little cranky. Probably doesn't help that they're all sick. Yeah, when the hospital needs medical help, things are bad. Yeah. I agree. Okay, we're still going seaweed. We could actually use a little bit of plastic junk. So let me scooch over here. And then... Hello. Plastic junk can go there, and then there we go, some more fishing over there too. Hey, do we need dark matter for when fishing for nibbler? Oh man, I love Futurama. You don't need to tell me things we're going to discover as we go. It'll be more fun if it's discovered organically. But Dangerous Robot does point out, to be aware, Doctor doesn't remove pollution, accuses these that happen when the pollution meter gets to max. Cool, thank you. And yeah, we'll work towards those gas masks and filters and things like that. You accidentally leave someone behind for collecting resources? Yeah, it seemed like it was potentially possible. Hopefully we didn't at the other place. But then they do catch up. It was more of a problem, I think, when we had like little swimmers, because I think they would take longer to catch up to us again. But these little boats are pretty quick, so hopefully it's okay. So, oh, straight ahead. I don't think that's polluted. I don't know if that's just because we haven't discovered it yet, but this doesn't look like a polluted biome, and I'm not seeing like oil derricks and things like that, so it's probably fine. I think that sound is when we finish one of the scavenging. But yeah, we did leave somewhere once, and there was someone trying to swim to catch up, so then we backtracked after. I love seeing the buildings underneath. This is a really great little water shader. It's really good. Hey, Mike the Giant! Ooh, I love the stone mugs as well. That makes me want to grab mine. But, like, you can't drink soda pop out of the stone mug because it's got too many nucleation points, so it just bubbles like mad. But it is really cool. So, okay, this shows you, I guess, just the lowest mood, not an average. And yeah, you're just missing some positive things. It's also the prettiest town. Hopefully we can get the next tier of buildings soon, or houses soon. I think that would look quite swell. So lots of work being done in the recycler, so that's good. Oh, also, the other thing this game is lacking, it's so weird. You don't really get there's no bar showing you the active research or a prompt being like, hey, dumbass, you're not actively researching anything. Maybe you want to do something about it, etc., etc. Okay, air filtration. Sounds like it might be relevant. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 2 whenever they sleep. Ah! I don't know exactly how that makes sense. I don't know why the air filters are reducing the pollution that has already impacted someone, but it seems like a pretty good thing to do. Assuming we build those air filters. Hold on. No, what we need is shrooms. Farming? Oh, we need farmer probably for that. Yeah. There's also this fish cleaning over here. Removes pollution from... You know what? Let's get the fish cleaning first, because I think we do have some polluted fish now. And that might be worthwhile. Oh, this game's still on sale? Because I think it was on sale last weekend when we played it. Yeah, half price. 14 Canadian buckaroos, about 10 American buckaroos. That ain't a bad deal at all. And I suspect it's not an infinite replayability game, but I think a few playthroughs is very satisfying. And even me, I'll probably just do the one playthrough. Although I'm tempted, because there's the other start, which was like the early access version, where you're just playing as a lighthouse, and therefore, I guess, not moving. I'm still kind of curious about that. Okay. We could do something like scooch a little closer to this fishing spot. There we go. And done. Oh, no. Not quite done. There's still this. I have to know, how was your library cleaning adventure? So everyone was right that the spells are stupid and overpowered and basically make the game not be a game. That is 100% true. So if I'm going to finish it, I'm going to simply have to stop using the spells. And I don't know if I will, but it was very satisfying. Like, I've got too many other games to also play, but I really, really did enjoy it. And I would say, if you do get the librarian game, yeah, the spells are too crazy. Yeah, there's an achievement not to use the spells. There you go. Try to aim for that your first time through. I think you'll find that much more satisfying. I think we only have one fishing boat. Yeah, these are, those are salvage barge, right? The fishing boat has the bucket. I wonder if I should get a second one. There's an achievement just randomly replace all the books. That's funny. Whatever, they're on the shelves. Deal with it. Fish these things a little quicker, but right now we're okay. Okay, I think I'm going to ignore those normal fish. Oh. Yeah, we're a lot heavier to move now, so everything's a little bit more work. Oh, I do have enough lubricant to go, so let's do that. Okay. Torque thruster is still going to be nice, but This will let us go a little further than we did. We're going to hit the windmill, which does give us a scouting thing. And potentially another engine. Scout. Yes, chop down the trees. May as well keep getting the rotors, although I don't know how many rotors we need ultimately, but sure, why not? Take the demo, take the furniture, sure, that's fine. Throw that on. Go, region has been scouted. Yeah, why does the... I guess because it's a farmland area. That's what it's showing. Right? These look like fields. Okay. You see any yellow or red fish around? I don't see any. We do have a good number of nibblers. I don't know, maybe we want a few more. Which one's the closest nibbler? Probably those over there. Let's get a few more. It's not a proper quill stream without mass deforestation. Yes, trees are the enemy. Everybody knows this. Okay, liquids at 10. I think you can go above 10, but I think I'd basically decided that once we got to 10, I'd probably go and focus athletics as a secondary for some people so they could move around a little bit faster. But yeah, if we take a look at our jobs here, Rhyme Pendragon is basically like, you do liquids, and even though there's a couple other people with passion for it, they are not being prioritized. If there's any liquids to be done, Rhyme Pendragon isn't the one to do it. For sure. I like that logic, Carly Jean. I think the books being in order takes it away from being a magical library. Magical library should ideally require days of searching to find what you're looking for. That's true. Like, in every time people had to find some book about something, it was always days and days of research and all, you know, fantasy media and things like that. I don't know, like, I guess in fantasy settings, they never invented the Dewey Decimal System. Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? Watch out. Conan the Librarian will have some words about this. Alright, so the hospital's still somewhere out in that direction. We can take a little pit stop over here to hit another old church and maybe pick up some tools from the hardware store and the electric shop. Well, not tools from the electric shop, but probably some somewhat rarer parts. You can also pick up some raw plastic, maybe. We use a lot of plastic for a lot of things. Dewey Decimal System equals, do we have this book? What does the Town Tugger do? Might help us with speed. Yes, that's exactly what it does. But unfortunately, we need things before we get there, right? Town Tugger needs Plettle. The Plettle needs the hydraulic press building, which is here. The hydraulic press building needs fish oil, which means we do have to find some other fish. I don't remember if it's the red or the yellow ones, but we need to go and find that. But that, we are going to work towards it. I wonder if we can build little, like fish farms. Let's say you can, you know, grow food for your animals. I just don't know what the nature of that is. Okay, we actually have a decent amount of plastic waste. Our storage is semi-full. Scout. Here, we'll take that stuff because that's fine. And over here, oh, just take a bunch of tools. Heck yes, hardware store. Love that. Over in Ruin. Yeah, we could use some more raw wood. Oh, interestingly enough. Oh, no, there we go. For some reason, it wasn't taking the click. I was probably doing a little bit of a click and drag. As I say, interestingly enough, we don't have the tools yet, but looks like we're okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum. And that way, we might stop for the car to pick up some metal. Oh, right, the electric shop over here. I love the art for this game. That must have been so much fun to do. We'll dismantle, and do that. Clean the oil gobblers. Right, so that's one of the reasons. Presumably is done now. Oh no, was I finishing something first? Yeah, research unbottling. Yeah, I think I was distracted by things. We want to finish unbottling because it's allowing us to clean fish. So we need to do that. Good. Whoop, 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 whoop. A lot of bumping into things. What about this structure up ahead? Sure. that a compass on the or a clock in the bottom left? This is a clock. I don't think there is a compass on this screen. I guess there's no compass over here either. So I'm always thinking like when I... Oh no, there's a compass around the boat. So our north is down in this direction. Oh, maybe the needle is a compass and the other bit is the clock. I'm not really advancing right now. Maybe it is the needle. I don't know. Maybe it is always a compass. Finish looting that building, and then actually we'll start around here, because what I'll do right away is look frontwise on our boat and identify this area as the next thing. Ooh, car batteries, and yeah, we'll salvage all this metal. And as soon as this is done salvaging, we can move forward. I like how they just yeet the stuff onto the boats. Oh, redfish starboard, thank you. Ah! Bring you within the radius. Big radius. Oh, I guess what I can do, right, is you can zoom in. Where are you, you bastard? Zoom in there and then hit M. There it is. Eesh. Fishing boats should go out. How do we feel about... No, we've got tons of wood now. And our stockpiles are pretty full. Okay, rural ruins done. Let's look at the metal and the fish. And I guess we may as well scout the lookout tower. I'm not going to chop the trees. We'll do a region scout. Blue-green fish aft. Yeah, I'm not worried about those. I think those are more nibblers, and we have a good amount. I think that's an orange fish. Hang on, gotta wait. I think we do want that metal. There's something I was going to build and I couldn't because we didn't have the metal plates, but now I do. And I really wish I'd had a clear indicator of which one of these I'd already built and a way to find them. More games have to do that. Because more games have to understand that some of us just can't see for shit. Okay, that is barely, but it is within range of our fishing boats. I'm sure we'll move up in a little bit, but there we go. On this island. Tinder. Actually, that is worth grabbing. So we'll also do that. I think... There we go. Lookout tower is done. And then we'll return to quest, look for the doctor. Some Steam reviews mentioned bugs. Have you encountered any? No, I haven't. It's possible that things are better for me since I haven't played just immediately after release. Research. Fishing marker. Yeah, so unbottling is done. So maybe I'll upgrade these to electric. And air filtration, we're still waiting for some material. But a little new indicator. I don't know, you can't scroll this list. Like, you can't use mouse wheel to scroll this. Is that under... Ah! It's under here. Oh, and it's tiny. But, oh, but it needs an... Does it need area around it? Well, it fits in here. Maybe it's just previewing a grid. Alright, it needs power. Oh, I think we will need a power pole, because I don't think there's anything within reach. Why is there like such a weird little micropixel to start that on? It's the blue bit, but from some angles, clicking there doesn't work, and you have to click a little lower. Oh, and I need another one still. Give a man a fish, he will eat for a day. Global warm a man, he will have to fish for a lifetime. That's funny. I haven't heard that before. Hey, unbottler. So, okay, we don't have bottled fish. That's not actually the thing we need. It's good to have it. It's ready to go. But we don't actually have that. This one here, annoyingly, I would want it to not have a limit, because we put a limit on our plastic waste production, so we don't convert all of our plastic junk into this, because the plastic junk can be used for decoration. But it would block this, which is a little weird, because we don't have a limit on the fish. But I guess it's fine. So, okay, so the question is, how do we clean the oily fish? I mean, there's oil power. What's it called? Oil gobbler. Or is an oil gobbler a different kind of fish altogether? Used in food washer. Oh, hold on. I think I already unlocked food washer. There we go. That's what... Whoa, why is it? Is this middle of the night? Do I have a filter on? There we go. I don't know how I turned the filter on. There's also something that toggles this top part off and on. And I mean, maybe I could look through the options to find the hotkeys and then just disable it. You're surprised, Robert Thingmonk says, surprised those poles can stand so high. Poles can go really high. Poles can even into space. Okay, there we go. We can now take fresh water plus oil gobbler and get gobbler. And I don't think there's any reason to put a limit on that. And then water, and if we have polluted seaweed, we can turn into clean seaweed. Okay, start doing that. So this won't give us the oil off the fish. Fair. But it'll give us a bunch of gobblers, which is important for making our fish oil. Where is the fish oil? Oh, we have tons of fish oil. Hold on. So we might have processed a few things. So that means now I can build a hydraulic press. Which will also need power, but we've got an easy connection for that. We might need some extra power generation to keep up the demand, but... Although a lot of these things don't run continuously. We don't necessarily have continuous oil demand. So I guess next time I'm in polluted water, I might want to turn off the desalinator. Oh, can this really not reach? Oh, can reach that one. Maybe there's a maximum number of connections. Okay, hydraulic press turns floaters and metal into plettle. Can create treated planks and can create seaweed sheets. Okay, well, first of all... Ooh. Also something called seawall. I will just put a limit on there before we start building at any point. Yeah, we don't need limits on that. Seaweed, polluted seaweed salad. Well, we actually don't produce any. Ah, there we go. So let's set a limit of 10 plettle and 10 treated planks and 10 of these seaweed sheets so that we just don't go nuts and consume everything, just to be sure. There you go. Prioritize the pledal, actually, really is the true priority, because we do need that for a little engine. Okay, is it time to move? It is time to move. Let's boogie towards the doctor. Oh, so am I actually researching anything? Probably not. Because this user interface is... Okay, so we're going to start researching their air filtration and figure out what's going on after that. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think we need anything from here. Oh, I think it turned off the craft command when I... Oh, it did. That's weird. This was as soon as you cancel one. Like, if I cancel one treated sheet? No. Still there. That's interesting. Wonder what I did. All right, report available. Oh, I think this is... Is that polluted water? Well, there's some pollution. I just wanted to make sure our power was maxed so that we can just... Oh! Spotted signs of life. Might be a survivor. Okay. I'm not necessarily looking for another regular survivor at this time. I want the specialist, if at all possible. Wonder if any of these things might be mushroom farms. Oh. Oh, shit! No, it's a whole city block. Submerged city block. Okay. Oh, and I think there's another interactable building here. Oh, retro fish you just passed. Thank you. Everything within the radius. And do this. Find my boat. Find the front of my boat. And I just saw it bump there. So I'm there. Oh no, I'm seeing this pop out of the water and interpreting that as one of the fish packs. Okay, it's just further ahead. There it is. Okay, research finished. Get some more electric buildings and do some upgrading. MJ made a pun that's not really going to translate to me reading out loud. MJ says, I don't know why people say fish smell bad. The ones I caught smelt good. Smelt as in a type of fish. I personally think that was a pretty crappy joke. Some people pronounce it crappie, but some people do call it a crappie. Another kind of fish. Is that a... Oh, it's a bottled fish! Well, we have the means to do something with you. I feel like if nothing else, we need to go... There you go. We need to go and get you so that we can help. That's what we need to do. Trees, this, that. Doctor... Oh, wait. Oh, there's the hospital. Didn't realize we were off course. Okay, it looks like all the fishing is done. Well, the far fishing there. Some over here. Why is our radius changing? Oh, because things are consuming power. Yeah, upgrading some of these things is probably nice. A little electric desalinator is nearly done. Make water containers? Interesting. So currently our desalinator is this guy, right? Yeah. So as soon as that research is done, this button should get lit. Totally lit. There we go. Done. Or not? Oh, because I don't have the metal plates. Well, we'll start the next research. Another upgrade building, although maybe I should get the power generation just on the basis that we might be due there. Ooh, yummy cooking. Well, that'll be good for our moods. Mission marker done. We have the metal plate. Nope. Still waiting on that. We are using some of our metal to make plettle. Oh, do we have the means now to go and plop down... Yes! The town tugger. Which will complete that little quest as well. Increase the weight capacity of your town. Oh, I guess we're going to need some more routes. Okay, where's my thing? Let's expand out in this direction. Oh, we'll do a double loop. Might get a little harder to steer a boat here. Stay on grid. Okay. Yes, yes, town tugger. Haha, very funny. Yes, it also makes me giggle too. All right, so how are we looking here? We're looking all right. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, good work, Hotshot. Now let's link it to the Town Heart's electricity grid to spread out the energy load. Ah, okay. Oh, I don't have metal plates for my metal poles. We'll get to it. More bottled fish. I guess, you know what? It might be worth coming here for just a moment. Because we can probably get some more metal scrap out of this parking garage. Yeah. Just in case. It could be that we have lots of metal scrap. I don't know what category. Oh, right there. No, we were down to just one. So yeah. Let's make sure to get that so we can keep making metal plates. Is there anything worth salvaging? It's hard to tell what the clickable building is. Right over here. I think we'll hold off on that. Oh, actually, we're out of appliances. Oh, probably because we turn all appliances into stuff. But we'll go and take the appliances. We are at furniture and the plastic stuff. All right, fine. Take all of it. Oh, and I'm out of firewood? Yeah, we're out of wood in general. Oh, okay. I have not been doing a good enough job with that. It could be, one of the things is almost certainly going to be about upgrading to a better power. Because I think we're burning some firewood for some things. So that's not good. Well, like, for example. What do I have the upgrade for? To see, the fresh water here is being made with firewood. What do I use my 3 metal plates for? Might be making too much metal. Well, and constructing this might not have helped either. Okay, so we have a structure over here. And the hospital. Oh, survivors. Dr. Patchwell. You came for a working hospital. I'm afraid you're too late. It's just me now. Ah, you're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry. It's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those you're dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others weren't so lucky, but maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. Captain, if you have me aboard, I'd like to help. Yep. Feels good to have a purpose again. Welcome, Dr. Patchwell. We're going to rename you in just a second. Captain Ward, appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. When I left the hospital, I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I hoped they would lead me to a cure. Hold up. You brought the disease aboard? Don't worry, I inactivated the virus, but the hospital's lab flooded before I can synthesize a cure. To finish the work, I'll need an apothecary. Can you build one for me? We will see what we can do. But first... Oh, we got a few level ups. Ed William. More crafting. Harduke, yeah, we'll just give you the athletics now. Rodical will keep you good at fishing. And then Dr. Patchwell is instead going to be... We need a name. In the naming game queue, this is going to be... Dr. MJ. Is it not like we put doctor in it? Oh. I guess it's fine. It doesn't like the period. All right. Welcome, Doctor. And we don't have any homeless either. Well, that's good. There you go. Let's upgrade you. And then we got this. I don't know what our other power generator is. Did we build a wood power generator? Probably. What does it look like? Oh, I can't see. Is it this? No, this is Crapsmith, which I will also upgrade. I guess it's going to be one of the things that's connected by a wire. Unbottler. Ah, wood power generator. Okay. Which maybe we need to get rid of. And force people to just power things this way. Yeah, we're out of water because we don't have any wood. Okay, well. Let's boogie as far forward as you can. Keep that within the radius so it still works. Let me back up a little just in case. Oh, I can't because we're out of power. Hang on. Interesting, it lets you go all the way down for power, but there you go. You need a certain critical mass before you can start to move again. Hey, mushrooms. And polluted wood. I don't know if we have something that cleans wood. Gather tinder. And then we could recruit Bubble Trouble, but I don't think I will. I will gather tinder. I will get some wood and some wood. Is what I'm going to do. All right, let's research oil power. I don't think we have oil yet, though. Or, I mean, we've got fish oil. We also have electric eels. That's lubricant. Yeah, I don't know. Research medicine for the quest. Oh, and I didn't realize we're also in some polluted water over here. Oh, I guess that's polluted there. Maybe? I don't really know how to interpret. There's definitely some pollution, clearly. Are you done over here? No, the hospital. And turn these off. Pretty far away. Oh, furniture just finished. But yeah, officially call that done. And then work our way forward. I do want to loot this stuff, then I'll probably go and get these trees and that wood over there. Oh, the desalination thing needs to be hooked up to the power. Yeah, thank you. There. So we should be able to start getting fresh water again. And then, do I have... Yes, I do have the material for this now. Now I should be able to link you... Oh, they have to get built. Let's see. Where's the click spot? Where's the magic click spot? I guess when you're far enough away, the hitboxes get a little confused. All right, boom, problem solved for now. If the town keeps growing, we'll need a few more of these. Good thing I came along. Now, you'll excuse me, I got robots to dream about and scrap to yell at. All right, our quest is now... We may have a couple. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to track Power Hungry. We researched E-Electric Grill. We have to build an E-Electric Grill. But is that an upgrade? Because we have a grill, so we need to upgrade. And we'll need metal plates probably for the upgrade. Well... They both cost one, so maybe not. But I don't know where the grill is. Again, it'd be great to right-click to be able to immediately find it. Oh, the desalinator still needs to be hooked up. Yes. There we go. Good. Okay, that's good. I think, is this? There's the grill. And yeah, we just need one electronic to upgrade that. Elm's gonna level up. Go. Power still being researched. Yeah, there really needs to be. I'm not crazy. There's no on-screen indicator about research, huh? Seems bonkers. That'll keep us hydrated as long as the power's on. Thanks for everything. I know I asked a lot, but now the whole down's getting a benefit. Okay. You actually have to be hooked up, though. Done. And did it change what recipes you can work on? Oh! Hold on. Yeah, the upgraded building has to be... Shit. And that's the other thing that this game is lacking. A little indicator to tell you, by the way, this building you built isn't doing anything. It is 100% idle. Ultimately, I'll have to do like a pass through all of my buildings at some point to make sure that everything is actually on. Hopefully we're okay. I mean, I guess if we just don't see something going up at any point, that would be a hint as to why. But this is working, which is good because we were out of water. Okay, full salvage. Are we still teching? We're still teching towards oil power. Oh! I think we're burning polluted. Wait, is it coming in and out the tide maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're done harvesting all this. So what I'm going to do now is... Okay, I'm going to leave this zone. I don't have any power. So we have too many things using power. And... Oh, we do have a little bit of firewood for fuel. I wonder, can I make this, like, top priority? No. Let me move. Okay. Hopefully we're now in clean water. Weak transmission.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Unlocks question mark.
What's the difference between a piano and a fish? One is a percussive string instrument invented in the 1700s, and the other is an aquatic, gill-bearing vertebrate.
Okay. First of all, why is my Streamlabs dashboard not updating? There it is. There you go. Just had to refresh. So that was from MJ with the anti-joke, because there's some difference about you. What is it? The normal punchline is what? You can tune a piano, but you don't piano a fish? Something like that. The anti-pun. Okay, I want to get the farmer. Ooh, maintenance error. Huh. Maintenance distress ping. Okay. Ooh, way over there. Wow, this is a big map. Yes, I do have the pedal generator. I believe I've built one. Now you can cycle the building list through here and cycle. Is there another building list? Another way to get a building list that's handier? Okay, I don't actually have the pedal-powered boat. Okay, I think we need to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the wood-powered generator because I think it's biting us in the behind. So I'm going to deconstruct that. And then, hopefully we get metal plates out of this. I'll build a couple of pedal-powered boats, or like generators. Renewable resources. Can I open that? Oh, F3. Oh, I moved over here, but I didn't actually tag things. Which I want to do now. Come over here and say, grab that stuff. Yes, I know. Hang on, I'll be back with the power. Gather this tinder. Gather that tinder. How are we doing on seaweed? We're good on seaweed. Looking for hopping fish nearby. Nothing nearby. Okay. Inefficient electricity. Yes. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Ooh, these are larger than I thought they would be. Two of these. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to get to watch Canada versus Morocco live. Makes me sad. I'll be watching the VOD later. I mean, my expectation is that Canada is going to get absolutely spanked. But you never know. There's some thirsty people, but then we got the power back, so that should help. Yes. Oh. Well, I'm going to set the fill threshold to 80% for everything over here. I mean, I guess we take a staggered approach. Maybe we don't... You know what? Okay, we'll have the main boat trigger at 80, and this one at 70, and this one at 60. So we don't need 3 people running to a bike as soon as we hit 80%. But if it keeps going down, then more and more people will produce power for us. And then let me double check the make power jobs. We got a high priority on Armor Fool, who has passion. Got a high priority on Silas, because you're good at it, and then... I'll also put a high priority there. Like if we need power, I want it quick. Okay, so that should be a wee bit better. So we need to go backwards to pick up the farmer. I don't need as much firewood anymore because of the upgrades, which is great. Still tempted to maybe grab a little. I'm also tempted to go... I guess I could have drove backwards there. I'm looking for... Come on. Get powering. Get your cardio in. They're not doing the power generation quite as quickly as I might have preferred, but presumably they're busy. Oh, golden fish! Yeah, our town is pretty heavy. We may want to build more of the tugs. Also help if we can get everyone's mood up, because then they produce more efficiently. Station's being worked on. Where did I put the... Oh, there's the pedal power. I guess it doesn't work anywhere near... This hand crank seems to work pretty fast. Well, no, I think this because there's more things using power. So it doesn't appear to rise as quickly, which is fairly legitimate. Front of the boat is over here. We do want to seaweed. We're good. Some of those guys, although we're not out of them, but I think we still got to go and grab the different type of fish when they do present themselves. What about over here? Farm ruins. Take demo tools, sure. Oh, take furniture. We can turn that into wood. And then let's get some potatoes. How are we on potatoes anyway? Is it not under this category? Oh, we might have been out of potatoes, so they might have called it from the list. Well, there you go. And there's a little bit of wood. You can gather that stuff too. Do we have the means to add the filters to the houses? This is a great question. Presumably this is grayed out because we don't have the tech for a duo cottage. Air filters, yes! All right, let's get started. They'll need a bunch more. Yeah, the gas bags would be nice too, but we don't have them. We have the building that can produce them. But materials and stuff keep being an issue. Okay, so those are all been built. We can unlock medicine now, which I'll do just to advance the quest. Ah, that gets the sleep respirator. Reduce all inhabitants' pollution by 4 whenever they sleep. Advanced electricity. Oh, it's advanced electricity crafter. Although it does give new resources. And then milling mills wheat into flour. We are going to get a farmer. That might be super relevant, but let's go ahead and get medicine now because we do have the doctor. I don't think anyone's gotten sick yet, but they might be... Rodical's pretty close. When oil power replaced the wood fired. We removed the wood fired already. We're doing some manual power generation right now. And yeah, I don't know how we get the oil, but we are working towards that. And we're just waiting for some people to finish a few things here. There you go. Fish marker is done. So I'm going to turn and go this way and start moving towards that direction over there, which is where we're going to find a farmer. Air filter on Rodical's house specifically. That's a good idea. Next time we get one. So where's the icon for the filters? Right there. So as soon as this goes up to 2, we'll try to find Rodical's house and then throw the filters on there. Do wish there was a mass upgrade button, because the other thing is, like, we have some of our paths are still the old plastic walkways like this, and it would be nice to bulk upgrade, like shift click, or just have like a drag upgrade button, kind of Anno style, or a filter that shows everything that's upgradable in some way. Just tiny little microscopic quality of life things would be good. We'll upgrade you because that will lead to... cancel you. Slightly more beauty, I think, right? Or maybe it eliminates the unbeauty of the old plastic paths. Yeah, plastic walkways are ugly, wooden ones are neutral. Maybe we'll get particularly pretty ones later. You can turn all farm crops into bio-waste, and bio-waste into gas bags. I do have the bio-waste thing somewhere. So, oops, no. Right over here. This is the bio-waster, which tries to produce bio-waste from various things. Although, oh! Do I not have... That's interesting. Bio-waste. Biogas. We have targets of 10 for each. What do you mean? Production limit reached. Oh, no, okay, I do have 11 bio-waste. And then the bio-boiler can produce compost, the fish oil, the biogas. Which, yes, I have more than 10 of that. And then turn bio-waste and gas bag. I think we might be missing something to be able to do the gas bag. Oh, wait, where do we build the gas bag? I guess that's the question. Gas bags get built in a fabricator, which I do have. You must need something else, though. It needs floaters. Wait, why aren't we doing this? Right over here. Gas bags. I mean, we must... Where are the gas bags in here? It's saying limit reach, so we must... I can't see how many we've got. I think it's producing 3 per cycle. Gas bag limit is 2. Oh, maybe the problem is it's going to produce 3 per cycle and it would go over. Is that the issue? There, now it's... I think that was the problem. It was like, well, 1 cycle will make more than limit, therefore I can't do it. Yeah, make it 6 for 2 complete cycles. Well, I mean, mostly it's, I want enough so that we can do a few of these at a go. I guess if a bunch of these, I don't know. Well, that's 4. Looks like a multiple of 2 would be a pretty good idea, just because it's more likely to lead to things. So I will set to 6. Okay. So they're now starting to make those. How are we doing on the map here? Oh, I think everything was harvested. Start moving again. Might need more of those peddlers. Oh yeah, you don't work because you're out of power. Fair. There we go. These are going to be worked now. Good. Someone's got to come around to it with this. Dead William. Oh, it's quite a long time per production cycle here. Yeah, gas bags required based on the weight of the building makes perfect sense, of course. Absolutely. First production cycle is now done. There we are. So we can start by immediately throwing on here. So I don't think the order of what we gas bag is going to matter. Because, I mean, heaviest buildings first, but they also need more, so it really doesn't make too much of a difference. Just start chooching away. Might be more like, well, let's make sure it's on buildings that are sticking around more than anything else. I don't know if it matters. I'll make 2 wood fire. Yeah, maybe I should put my wood-fired one back, but we were having problems with the firewood. All right, we'll throw that on. Getting these gas bags and reducing the weight is going to make a big difference to our movement. That. Go. Okay. And again, a mass button here would also be really swell. There we are. I think this is our weight here. Right behind my head. Oh yeah, for this game, it's actually better if I move my head up to there and do that, so you guys can see that little marker. I think I saw that you want to upgrade the houses before adding the bags. They get eaten. Okay. I'm also worried about, like, losing the filters. So I guess the question is a little bit, where is the fancier house building? Right there. Comfortable housing, which is part of town restructuring. Oh, we need an architect. Okay, we might look for an architect next. We do have to go quite far for this. Yeah, maybe I should have done the architect first, but I don't know. Farming seems really good. I guess we should just double check. Is there anything really high value over here? I think, right, it's just junk that we have to break down to other things. So I think the answer is no. Cities are a little bit more difficult to navigate. And that's also probably a no. Interesting. They clearly can go above the so-called limit. That's already upgraded. Oh, we're in polluted water. Son of a...
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Plastic? Oh, we are plastic. Hello.
Just puns. I'm feeling fantastic about today's science lesson. Don't be shellfish. Share your crayons. That quiz was a whale lot of work. I'm totally serious about my homework. That's some deep thinking right there.
Thank you very much, Coolman, for the bulk puns. Okay, we can pick up some more plastics over here. Oh, see my power getting drained. Up. Okay, we looted the stuff behind us. What's that one for? Salvage marker fully salvaged. Nice. Okay. That's wrong button. Are we still researching? Oh, disease treatment. So this leads to those, although... Oh, you know what? I think we could get... Because we have an electricity dude. We might be able to get solar power. Ooh. Ooh. go. Good. That's salvaged. I'd like to move out of this zone. Presumably a clean one here. I think I will go and loot more plastic, though. And then up over here, we'll loot some more wood. Although without the wood power generator, we certainly are doing a lot better that way. All right. Any non-blue fishes? Not currently. Actually, how are we doing on blue fishes? Okay, we still have 27 nibblers. That should be okay. Yeah, do I install the air filters? I mean, I probably should. I should really install an air filter in Rodical's home. Except, nope, we don't have any yet. Okay, so I'm not going to do that then. Okay, the manual generators are probably not sticking around. Biowaster, I don't know if there's an upgrade to you. There's no upgrade icon there, but it might be allowed. Oh, we do have an upgrade for this to an electric biobowler, which seems like a good idea. Let's do that, and then we'll give it the upgrades. And then, right, I have to go and reactivate these. Was carbon an option before? I don't know if we were making it or not, but okay. Ooh, lots of level ups. Bunisher. Hit William. We'll work on cardio over here. We have several different researchers. Although, you know what? No, we'll go and get those up. That's fine. And then Dr. MJ is apparently an excellent salvager. Well, that's interesting. Because there is a doctoring thing, but I guess it's not a skill. You either can or can't do it. I'll give an update to each one of these. So you'll do doctoring first, then salvage if there's a salvage job. And then you can do whatever the heck after that. That should be okay. Is there an upgrade for puns? Well, I hope not. Watchtower can get upgrades. Oh, the storage yards can get upgraded as well. Okay. And wait for that to finish getting collected. Well, I can scooch up a little, as long as we don't leave the radius. So I'm sure we're going to need to produce something from the advanced electricity place. I heard the upgrade for puns is punishment. Oh yeah, maybe the air filters have the same issue. That's true. Ah, no, we actually need carbon for the filters. That's the bigger issue. They are producing. Looks like everything out of the fabricator is a little bit slow, but that's fine. And yeah, I still might not want to do it quite yet. Okay, do I want to drop this salvage marker? No one's out here right now anyway. Oh, I never set it to work on multiple people. So that's it. Oh, and we're pretty full in plastic.
Puns. Let me know if you want to hear more. You've got a sturgeon grasp of the obvious. I have a haddock. Don't be so shellfish. He's a little bit guilty. Any fin is possible.
I like guilty.
You're grilling me with cuteness.
Grilling you. Oh man. How are you for metal? You just passed a highway. That's a good question. We still have a little bit of metal scrap, not a ton. Although there's more metal we can get over here on the way to the farming bot, apparently? Question mark? Or gas bags. Or gas bags. Okay, let's go. You know what? We will drain the water out of this because we're having a little bit of problem accumulating some water. Let's go and empty that. How many boats of fishing? I have 2 fishing boats and 5 scrap boats, I think. 5 is a nice number because it is the most you can assign over here. No, we're still good on nibblers. Air filter ready. Yes, but I don't want to put it on the houses because we're going to upgrade the houses in theory. So we'll just let those numbers slowly accrue. I don't know. Well, Rodical is pretty desperate. Okay, no. I will go and upgrade Rodical's house after all. You can get a gas bag. Maybe what we'll do is we'll upgrade your house last then because you've got a couple upgrades that would get blowed up. Okay. Cover all that stuff. And then... wood. And then... holy fish god, a terraformer! Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Geez, someone went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's smoke coming from that farmhouse. Where? Over there! Ah, okay, so there's where the farmer is. Still want to go and extract advanced electronics. Yes, and then we'll dismantle the rest of that and then go and do that. Okay, who's got a level up? Radical! It's happy about those air filters. I'll get you better at fishing, my friend. And then, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and do a little fishing? It's fine. And then we are going to scrooch forward. Stop before we completely kill our power. Good. How's the research? Done. Oh, yeah, so I can go straight to solar power. Hello! 6 eels from solar power. I mean, I don't think 6 is that much, but the fact that it happens continuously has got to be good. I mean, we can make advanced eels now. Alright, we can build the apothecary, but advanced... okay. But this is probably an upgrade over the base eel crafter, which is... under this category, eel crafter... maybe not. Maybe the electro crafter doesn't upgrade, and this is truly a completely different building. It is. I think it's a different footprint. So, well, awkward to place. So it's like it really wants to be sidelong on a road. Don't think aren't any buildings in the game that replace other buildings. But yes, there are. Like you can build a grill and then you can upgrade it to the electric grill. You can unlock your first buildings can be upgraded to a second building to a third. Oh, it's because they produce different things. Is that what you're saying? These produce different things, and the other upgrades, all they do is change the source of power, maybe change the recipe, but they still produce the same. Maybe that's what you're saying. Okay, advanced electric crafter, solar panels, and advanced electronics. Okay, I think those will both need some sort of limiter. Ooh, cockpit interface, ozone shield capacitor. Are we really making a spaceship? Is it really what's going to happen? So I'm going to just set some limits. And we might change this down a little bit, but let's set limits of 10 each. And the idea is just not to have this use up infinite components for both. So this needs electronics, and it needs bioacid. Bioacid. Produced in a chemical lab. We need a chemist. I don't think we have a chemist. We gotta find, oh, there's gonna be a pun based on Walter White. Is it gonna be Whaler White, or what is it going to be? It's gonna be something awful. I can just tell.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Where do you measure large sea creatures? At a whale weigh station. It's easy because of the scales, but size doesn't always correlate to mass.
Okay, the scales is a good one. Scales is a really good one. Wow. Walter the Great White is pretty good. Gray Whaler would also be pretty good. Wow, the scales. I always wonder how much of this is people coming up with things kind of on the fly versus looking up a big book of dad jokes. We have purchased for my father for various Father's Days and birthdays and things like that quite a few books of dad jokes, which he likes to sit and just read to us one after another, after another, after another. So, I mean, we know what we're getting into when we do it, but, you know, it makes him happy, so it makes us happy. See, a bulk upgrade of all these things at the gas bags would be so freaking nice. Oh, no, you're right. Agricultural Unit Delta has been fully salvaged. Okay, that's great. And that's good. Scooch up a little bit more. And then we're going to drop a few different jobberoonies. Fish. There's a... Let's look at the wood, sure. Scout. Shop. I may as well get the rotor. Take. Take that. Okay. Captain spotted signs of life. Okay. I'm fine with not going after a regular survivor right now. We're just focusing on the experts as much as possible. I worked at Ripley's Aquarium during uni, got paid to think up fish puns at work. Oh, that's a good job. I like that. Not the farmer? Well, farmhouse, so probably. They both have the same marker this time, which is a little confusing. You build another tug. Maybe. I mean, the tug itself uses power. So I think really what we need is we just need to work our way up to the better power. Oh, solar power is a big job. But yeah, we'll do that. Question mark. This has got to be this spaceship crap, isn't it? Oh, wait. I'm researching that. I can't make the solar power panels yet. Because I still need, like, the chemistry shit. You know what? Put the solar power research on hold. Do the yummy cooking. Okay. I guess I will build the wood burner again. Or wood, but we're out of material. Oh, yeah. We are desperately out of metal shit. Okay. Oh, tugs increase weight capacity. Oh, does it... Do we not need to worry about that unless we were literally at a weight limit? And it doesn't actually make us lighter and faster and save us power? So maybe we don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's fine to have completed the quest. Oh, Scrapsmith isn't running. Thank you. Oh, is it one that we upgraded? Why is this not alphabetical? Thank you. Because, yeah, we upgraded to metal. Ooh, that's quite heavy, so we'll upgrade that. We upgraded it to... upgraded to electric, and then we didn't reset the formula. And, yeah, buildings that are... like, never get a recipe... because we can look at it through the list, but it's not a good way to... I can cycle here, but I can't cycle through buildings. And at least here I know you don't have the ingredients and you're full, so I know you'd be attempting to run. The seaweed growers don't work the normal way, but I guess over here we could be like, plastic workshop isn't working. Or it is working. Yeah, what we need is another symbol here for this is actively working versus it's paused because it's full or it's paused because it doesn't have anything. Or just a big blank indicator for we don't have any jobs set. You can tell when I like a game because then I'm like, if I were to play a bunch, what changes would I like? We still got lots of plastic, yes, so I don't need to go and harvest the plastic, so that's fine. Good catch on the scrapsmith, because that was definitely slowing us down. Jeez, we have a lot of chopping tools. And I think it's just because we've salvaged a bunch. Yeah, because we have a production limit of 5, yes. We have 10 for the demo tools, because there was something that used a lot, and it does seem to come up more, so we like the buffer. Silas, go to research. And then research, yummy cooking's underway, which looks good. I know we can get production boost if people are a little happier. Go and move up this way. Just so that we're in range of this feller. Tate our sower. It's good. That's really good. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. I didn't need anyone before the flood, and I sure as rot don't need anyone now. What happened here? Ooh, everyone's dead. Can't you see? Blasted terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghost. No clouds, no rain, just dust forever. Used to grow potatoes here. Potatoes, last crop to ever give up. We have floating town. Could use someone who knows how to break soil and machines when needed. You looking to get your hands dirty? Yes. Suppose I'm gonna lend a hand. Good to see some green again. Welcome. And then we'll grab that, and we'll grab that, and we'll do that. Oh, don't swim. Do this. Thank you. Seems mighty backwards. Crops not growing in the middle of all this water, but the soil has been soaked in salt and tainted by acid rains. We'll have to make our own. We need some bio-waste and patience. Build me a bio-boiler and see if I can breathe life back into the dirt. Well, done. I love the smell of fresh compost in the morning. About time we lay us down a field. All right, research field. Okay. The field of research is fields. You know what? I'll delay the yummy cooking. Because I think this might go faster. And yummy cooking would probably work better if we had some things to cook. Right? Exactly. We're doing field research. That's a good one. I like that. All right, we finally got someone homeless again. Well, I guess we're going to be building another one of these duo shacks. We need to upgrade. How do I want to extend my roads? Wider. Maybe, you know what? I think I want to go straight up a little bit here. I plan on building sort of a little neighborhood in this area. And then probably connecting with something. Actually, what I'd like to do. Oh, duo shack. We need wooden planks and rope. Must have just used some. Oh, happy-go-lucky. 10 or more ecstatic drifters at the same time. Well, go me. Planks. You've got wood, so we must just use some. As long as the wood and rope limit is as 10 or more, we should get there. Could we convert everything here? Planks is 10. I might want to set a higher number. Some are probably being, like, processed and refined. Like, I might want to be like, I'm going to set 12 and 12 to give us a tiny bit more of a buffer for this. I might really not succumb to temptation. I thought about it before the stream. I thought, you know why I didn't? Because there's no bulk deconstruct tool. Because I'm like, what I could do is go over here, build a bunch of storage stuff, bulk deconstruct everything here, because I think you get all your materials back, and then rebuild it. But mostly it came down to there's no bulk deconstruct, so no. We're low on seaweed, so that world production is down. Thank you. There's some seaweed over there. And over there. I don't know that we have a particular destination. Did I? Oh, that's right. I was going to break down and build the wood power generator, but we can't do that right now. Guess I could turn off some of the other production lines. I mean, eventually they'll hit caps and then they won't move. Wow, we've got, yeah, everyone is running. Like, all of our power generation is on. But we're still sitting at 0 over here. Should I turn something off? Should I turn something off? I'm assuming they don't use power if they're not actively producing. Or am I wrong? No, I didn't build the pharmacy yet because I didn't feel the need to rush it. Okay, we've researched field. Oh, they come in different sizes. Okay, I will put one big field over here. We might get a whole block. Guess I could get rid of the seaweed stuff, but no. Put you there. I'll put the houses over here. Tap, 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 tap. But yeah, if someone can clarify, like, maybe I should be toggling off some buildings. All right, I'll do it. Let's get the potato planting. Sounds good. Plant potato 3. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Okay. I really thought this was the UI for it, for some reason. So one of the issues we're going to run into is we currently don't have a lot of potatoes. I wonder if this farm ruin might have some. No. Don't need the demo tools. I don't think we need the furniture. Farm ruins over there, maybe. Okay, I think I might have to turn off some buildings. Potatoes only has live shoe. I mean, this one will start to multiply unless we eat it right away. I could turn off some recipes. Oh my god. Okay, no, it is there. I was going to say, buildings that get turned off. Power tool maker, I'm going to turn you off. Electro crafter. And I have no idea. Power's going up all of a sudden. I think buildings might always use power. I was upgrading things on the assumption that buildings only consume power when they get used. But I'm not sure that's the case. They do only consume power when they're used? Okay, well, maybe turning it off at least makes sure that they're not being used right now and we can do other things, I suppose. I went over here because I'm hoping for more potatoes. Oh, I need to pick up seaweed as well. My rope. Are we growing seaweed? I guess we're just consuming it very quickly. How's Rodical doing? I think better. Oh, I'm not researching anything anymore. Grass walking. Oh, that might be pretty. Seed banking. Oh, I need a botanist for that. I'm sure we'll need milling for some of our new crops soon. Okay, I'm going to go back to yummy cooking. Because it was partially done anyway. Okay. I was really hoping there'd still be some farming happening there. Well, apparently they're not sick yet. Some people said, like, the healing facility is only about when they hit the disease state. So we might not need to rush it. Or maybe the backseating went wrong there and it's not actually how it works. This one seems to be actively working, but it is also full. So I'm worried. Is that still using power? Well, it's certainly not animating anymore, so hopefully. Power's coming back. We still use it very quickly as we move, but so be it. Okay. We have a little marker for a person. Usually when we enter a new zone is when we get told. No, not here. But there's a big blank area and there's a highway. There might be a little bit of metal there. Lookout. Golden fish. I mean, not that we desperately need it the same way anymore. Oh, there you go. It's picking up radio stations. A chef. I think we want the architect. Or the chemist. I like the architect for the fancy buildings, but I think we need the chemist. Oh, that's a good idea. If we don't need the weight capacity. Oh, this can't be toggled off. I mean, I suppose I could disconnect it. There you go. Okay, I can definitely feel the drain radically different. Maybe building that tug, maybe it was way too early for that. I will forge the mushrooms, because we need that to produce certain things. We need mushrooms. Aluminum scrap. You know what? Pop that. Because I'm sure we're going to need that more and more as we go. One plastic again. Wow, that does not take very long. At least I haven't been getting the plastic furniture the same way. Little, stay in that radius. More mushrooms. Yes to all the metal. Sure. Looted trees is fine. Get. Yeah, I took down my wood-powered generator, and that certainly hurt. We need the e-electrics back. One of the buildings I've turned off. Power tools. Okay. I'm going to turn this one back on. And we need electric scrap. Okay. Which we may not have collected from a few places recently. Might have been like, oh, we have enough. Scout, there we go. Electric parts. More oily fish. Already collecting you. No. From that. Really want to not build more stockpiles if I can get away with it. Dead William lived up. How's it going there, buddy? Crafting. Yummy is done. Well, we'll unlock the disease treatment. Be ready for that. Then we'll backtrack and pick up the milling, probably. So I could build a low tier. You know what? I'll build a low tier house and I'll upgrade it after. I'll build a duo tent. Here. And then see, now you can connect this. Although I guess I could put a little plaza there. That was my fix for that. Stop the homelessness anyway. And yeah, the problem with solar is one of the things we need to make the solar work, apparently, is some chemical stuff. What is... Ooh. There's something interesting there. Well, I guess once I put down the marker, I think I can click the marker. What is this? Telemetry barrel. Oh! Salvage telemetry barrel. Well, how convenient. Oh, this is probably what the quest marker is leading me to. Okay. I hadn't quite realized. Oh, there's some plastic over on the left as well. You. And then more seaweed over there. Thank you. Keep working on that rope. Now I am full. I'm surprised. Oh no, we're capped on this, so theoretically that's not using power. I don't desperately need any of this stuff, so I might leave it off just in case it would start producing it. Still. Oh, found it. Telemetry barrel TB547. Strange barrel is filled entirely with oil. Haven't seen this much in one place since the shortage. Signal is being sent to a chemical factory not far from here. Seems recent. Whoever did this might still be alive. Yes. Marking map. Okay. So we are going to actually wait here for a tiny bit longer. Some things get salvaged. Although I can scooch up a tiny bit. We're going somewhere over this way. All right. Oh yeah, more eels over here. So yeah, I guess with the chemist, then we can probably start to produce and collect and do things with oil. I'm not going to grab more electric eels because I don't think we have anything that consumes it yet, but I bet you that's going to be a major thing. Come on, salvage boats. Why are you taking so long? These are set to... Oh, my buoy markers had been set to 5. Well, I guess the salvage not going to happen if we are sitting here full of all this crap. Do I drop another stock? Just more weight. Is there anything I could be like, you know what, I've overproduced this. I guess the junk needs to be converted, but that is happening. All right, fine. Build me a huge storage yard, which I wasn't able to build before. Rotten. Continue to be an expert cook. Does choose power aggressively, but kind of want like the construction mode to default to 3. I want something built. I want to build quickly, please. Storage yards more efficient, the larger they are. They're also quite space efficient because they can stack tall. I could potentially go and trash a bunch of the old ones, but I don't really have anything else to put in those places. Oh, my desalinator's off. That was a mistake. I didn't realize I turned that off. Those are now collected, although the amount of power I have is going down. I don't know if that's polluted, so I don't want to go into that area. Yeah, build a plaza, build some junk-based decoration on it. Yes, that would be a way to decrease your amount of junk. Wow, yeah, the power just drops instantly as some of these things kick into action here. That's still off, which I'm still fine with. Really do need to run into a big potato farm. Oh, we can move buildings with the architect. Oh, that is kind of nice. Right, so I don't want this person to be hired. We're going to Tinder, we're going to this. No, I don't need any of those things. Okay. Power again. Ooh, never used to have this issue. Look at all them. All them orange fish. Are we on seaweed? Oh, we are nearly out. I probably don't have any research going right now. So we'll finish milling. I think everything back... Oops. I just want to close that window. Everything back here is done. So we can do milling, and then after that we can finish solar power, although we don't have the means to actually build the solar panels. And then there's nothing for us to research until we get some more specialists. Scout. There you go. Max salvage buoy. Good. Gas station. I wonder if we can get some oil out of that. Oh, there's a golden fish over on the left as well. So, over this way. Harvest the fish. Yeah, harvest all that. So I thought there was another group, but I don't know. And then wood, tinder, more wood over there. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. Oh, it was there. There we go. Gobbler count going up like crazy. Someone's thirsty. We do have water. They just haven't gotten around to drinking. And then if we scooch forward... Oh, that flower place, I think, can have crops. Is there any chance... Overgrown potato fields. Perfect. Get that so we can replant some. Suck it, Mark Watney. Metal. Extract gasoline from pumps. Yep. Sure, we're going to need that. Okay, potatoes have been gotten. That was quite quick. So, before they all get cooked up... I can't click and drag? Why can't I? I have 31 potatoes. I have... What to do with where they are? That's weird. Also, I can't read your messages because I've got this UI up. Now you can plant all you want. Nothing on this green earth grows without fresh water. Let's give them what they need and wait for them to grow. All right. Water. Oh, refill mount. Change wind drifters. Oh, this is when it triggers, and I guess then they refill to this. Why wouldn't I want to fill this to the max every time? It's interesting it was set super low. I mean, I guess if we have a water shortage, this becomes a sort of water store. I'm confused. I mean, yeah, when they start and what they fill it up to. Also, I have 20 potatoes. It must be reserved. I'm happy I got 3 in the ground. They reserved food production, yeah, instantly. I guess I could go to the grill. I think these kebabs here are potatoes. I go and cancel those. And they're still gone. Okay, you're no longer doing it as a queue. Do any of these others use potatoes? Oh, hold on, the salad spinner is making potato salad. There you go. Anyway, there we go. There we go. I'll leave that bit for another crop. Okay. Now I will go and re-enable these guys. And those guys. Okay. Oh, yeah, we could also be making biowaste from another knock max. Yeah, I set a fairly low limit on that, but yeah, that would have been another grab. All right, Rodical, you're going to keep being good at fishing. And Tate R. Sower. I guess we'll go and get you going a little bit on the liquids. Because farming's not a job. Not a specialty people can have. Ram Pendragon's going to work on his cardio. Oh, and then someone else just leveled up as I was closing it. Yeah, same thing. Get a little cardio workout. Did we finish milling? We did. So finish the solar power, even though we can't build it yet. Oh, just a tiny bit more metal to salvage from there. Oh, thank you. I forgot to rename Tate R. Sower, although I do like the name quite a lot. Where is... This is actually going to be Carn Eater. Welcome. All right, that scavenging's done. Wonder if that might be more potatoes. Oh, we should do the windmill over here. Oh, smell that harvest. Oh, because I did the 3 potatoes. After everything, it's potatoes that make me smile again. Let's complete the Soil Survivor. Oh my god. This game is terrible. You guys know I hate puns, right? So, obviously I don't approve of all these. Oh, we don't nibblers. We have tons of nibblers. Okay. Definitely not feeling the need. Oh, Hydro Homies. Use a total of 100 fresh water in a single day. More potatoes. There we are. Might end up planting full potatoes on everything over here. We might do 1 full field for each type of crop or something. Am I low on wood? Might be. Oh. 18 planks. Yeah. Sure. And there are some in the water up ahead as well. Grab that. We'll have to dry it. But that's okay. We're not drying any wood right now, so. Actually, what I might do is grab this wheat and then plant that. Truck and water? Yeah, I think there are. I mean, it's on what's left of a road. A bunch of trucks. Metal, 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 generator, sure. This here. Wait for a boat to come back. It might go into the bio burner. Oh, there it is. There. Then we find another crop. We will go and plant that. We will need to mill the wheat, but we do have that. Oh, and then farm ruins. Did you have anything exciting? Demo tools, furniture, sure. We're here, and I had to build more storage anyway, so, you know, why not? How's the seaweed? Oh, we're going on seaweed. I don't need to get that other batch. One report. And yeah, solar power tech is done, but yeah, we're not going to be able to build it right now because you need the 3 solar panels and the tooltip. I broke the tooltip, you guys. There you go. Okay. Just finish scavenging the farm ruins, please. I know, I drove away, so it's a lot slower, but... I thought I was being more efficient. There you go. Okay, boats are on the right back. Good on seaweed. I think we're okay on plastic. No. We do need plastic. But that should happen fast. Cute. And you know what? We'll do another plastic one right over here. Go, go, go! A little Oh, I thought it was lightning bolt, but no, it's just missing bits of roof. I thought it was a Harry Potter building. And water's good, so we don't need any of the drain water. We do have a bunch of wood and, yeah, wood junk, so we don't need to go and collect you. Captain, spotted signs of life. Okay. I don't want a random recruit, though. Ooh, we are going to be going through a big polluted area over here. The barn who lived? Wow! Golemites! Wow! Remember to keep some seaweed wraps and tater salad around for favorite food people. Yeah, I think... I think that's back on. Where's my salad spinner? Right, I don't have the polluted one. Someone likes that. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. And then... Oh, I don't have the gob kebabs turned on. That should be turned on. Just in case I ever start making polluted salad, I should put a limit on there. The everything we aim to try to keep 20 of, which is pretty generous. I could probably go down to like 10 of each food or something. Maybe I should. Might help to keep more variety as well, because we're less likely to overflow on any one thing. Seaweed salad, I'll keep it a low priority as well, because it's not as good of a food. Yes, there's a tab for the fade food. Yes, and I have interacted with it. Over here. Oh, I didn't actually set for Karn. Karn really wants some fish tacos. Like, we don't have the means to make a bunch of these yet. Although, the advanced cooking, we're not that far away from. All right, full power. Actually, let me park right on the end here. You can see our range isn't as good as it used to be. No, don't. I forgot to like look at my actual footprint. I was just looking at the boat graphic. There we go. I think we got through the polluted water. We're going to have to go through it some more, though. Plastic? Nope. Let's get the plastic. I guess I could turn off the water processing while we go through the polluted area, but... What could possibly go wrong? We're seeing him leave so many resources. Yeah, but we have so many resources. I'm just sitting on infinite crap. Oh, frick, I forgot to look at the actual shape of my stuff here. I guess I should double check. Like, these buildings might have something worth grabbing. No, we have 100 units of metal. I mean, admittedly, I don't have plastic junk and we are out of plastic, so... You guys can do that while I slowly scrooge forward. Then... Scout. Strip out charcoal residue. We don't need the metal. Plastic junk, yes. Oh, and I didn't set lots of people there. I thought there was another... Oh, yeah, the truck. Oh, no, I don't need the truck anymore. We're good on metal. I don't know if I should get more generators. We have a bunch. I do want to get this aluminum, because it is not common in a lot of different areas. All right, let me turn off the electric desalinator. Oh, I didn't scout. I didn't scout. Thank you. Okay, stuff behind us is done. There are more eels, but... You know, I have a bunch. I'm sure it's going to be like, oh my god, we need 1 million eels later, so I guess we may as well harvest those eels. I'm saying harvest eels instead of fish because it reminds me that I need to use the H key for that. You G to grab things, H to harvest. I mean, really, it's just FGH. Oh, hang on. I went too far. There it is. Stay within fishing range, please. Plastic junk. We are going through this plastic stuff so fast. Oh, don't you only use many eels as you think? Eels probably the thing we grow, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it did say, like, eels is one of the things we actually do have a farm for. So maybe I don't need this after all. Oh! I realized I could pump some leftover oil from these oil silos. I missed that one. Done. Yeah, be a little closer over here. Yeah, what we need is electric junk from somewhere. And I'm full again. See? But they're still going collecting this. Their boats might be full. I think they will finish it. We're consuming a little things as we go. There you go. Pumping is done. Good. I think. There we go. Boat town is too big. Okay. This should now be fine. I can turn the desalinator back on. And we don't need more plastic junk at the moment. Should probably go and harvest these fish while we get the chance. Yeah, I can make a plaza and drop a bunch of furniture, but... Oh, there we go. Fish Leaf's got someone sick. Honorable Fool. That. I don't know where... Where does the apothecary building live? Ah, there. All right. Who is it? It's Bunisher. Bunisher's the first one who got sick. Perfect! In this apothecary, I can synthesize a cure for each pollution disease, from smog breath to spongehead. Wait. What is Bunisher's disease? I guess it's foghead. Bunisher? In case you didn't know, you're a big old foghead. That's what I keep hearing about you. What a foghead that guy is. So I was gonna say, this probably created a bunch new... Yeah, there we go. These cures. I don't know, we'll keep 5 on hand. 4 things this can make, though. One, 2, 3. Where's the 4th thing you can make? Why is there an infinitude for it? Or am I missing it? Well. Oh, medical fluid. Oh! Is a... Hang on, that's why. It's in the green area. Right there, medical fluid. Here, let's set that as a 10. We'll be using the ingredient for things. That going, and then you need... Oh, you need fish oil for this one. I guess it's Smoghead. Okay. Oh yeah, you said it's on the left side of the UI? Oh, there, smog breath. Okay. So you're not a not a foghead after all. You just have smog breath. Sorry I called you a foghead. I'm gonna keep saying it though because it's funny. All right, Rusky car wrecks we won't need. Okay. Do we just have something turned off, or is it just that we don't have the raw material? I think it's because we don't have the scrap. Produced in Electrocrafter from electric scrap and metal scrap, and we don't have electric scrap. Yeah, Electrocrafter's right over here. Yes, you don't have this. Because we don't have electric junk. Alright. We have infinite of everything. Except the one thing we need. We don't need metal, so we're not going to be stopping on the road here. Oh, we need to build the med pod to actually use the medicine. Where is that? Linear Electra. On our housing. Oh, is it this? Medpod. Here it is. Oh, it worked. We synthesized a cure. We've made a giant leap forward. Now, just need a way to safely administer it. Let's build a medpod. Thanks, game. I was on it. Another place that's exactly the right size. I'm not sure I've got something that's exactly the right size, but I'll put it there. Okay. Oh, and we didn't even need a medical fluid to build this one. Presumably, you might want to cure more than one person at a time, but thank you. Give me a chance to keep doing what I was meant to do, save lives. And vacant, so this just works on its own. Oh. Yes, the gas bag is a good idea. Same thing there. Yep. And come on. Keep misclicking. So presumably at some point, Punisher's going to go and take care of that. I don't know how much more research we need to do, so that may have not been the priority. I know you guys don't have power. May want to go and focus what's being worked on. But again, I keep thinking eventually everything will just hit some limits and then, you know, stop doing things. It might just be because we built some things that needed some plasteel or whatever it's called in the game, petal, and that started, you know, a whole sequence. All right, Punisher. All right, I'll do level 10. I keep saying I'll get people to level 10 and do that. We might just need a lot more people on athletics so that they produce power a lot better. But again, I'm hoping. We're trying to work our way up to frickin' solar power. Although all of it needs electrics. Okay, that's not going to help with electrics. But urban areas might be the better place to go looking for it. Yes, electric parts. Thank you. That's what we needed. Electric pylon. Heck yes. What does it look like on the map? Oh, that clearly looked very electricity, so that's good. Spotted signs of life. Yep. Okay, thanks. Rooftop circuitry. Yes! Okay, that's exactly what we need. So I can keep moving forward. I guess I should... I don't know that I can need to catch that fish. Well, no, that's the fish we need for fish oil, and a bunch of things need that. And here we are in the polluted water again. Get out of that and into this urban area. And then salvage electronics. Yes. Ooh, books. Oh, for our learning. We can get back to learning. And the moldy paper, we're going to want those. No, we still have tons of metal, yes? Yeah, still have tons of that. I don't know that we need canned food. It's not very fancy. I don't think people have been eating our canned food in a long time. So I think we're good on that. We introduce a hit counter every time Quill hits something with the city. Yep, it didn't used to be a problem. But yeah, like obviously I'm looking at this graphic and not the other footprint. Bottle, garage, market, submerged city blocks. There might be some stuff there. suppose we've quickly built the parts we need for these things, huh? No, not yet. But it's nice that we do have some electric junk now. All right, the recycler has to run to break it down, and then we'll get the parts that we need. How are we on plastic? Okay. Oh, we have tons of plastic furniture, so that's now being broken down. Although we do tend to use it pretty quick, so I think I will go and harvest those. We've got 100 space for the moment. That's done. Yeah, there's some rooftop circuitry. We're definitely going to want to buzz around the city. For sure. I'm going to assume this place here, yeah, it's just a bunch more metal. I mean, we're consuming the metal now, but because we do actually need it to make the electrics, but now we're already in polluted water. Hold on, I'm going to turn this off. Stop the cloud from happening. But you know, we're still sitting in the polluted water itself. Move up to here. Aluminum. Yeah. We need to take the aluminum when it gives us the opportunity. Physica! You found my tracking barrel. Brilliant! I was wondering why the ping stopped. It's part of my research, and I've stumbled upon something incredible. Behold, a new strain of bacteria I called Plasticetus intuoilis. I can only imagine what this could possibly do. Or just polluted goop. It eats plastic, metabolizes it, and what it leaves behind is oil. It's turning trash into oil? Back into oil. Yes, I was testing different strains, but then the power cut out and now I'm stuck. Take me with you. Absolutely. So that's how we consistently get oil. Haha. You know what? I actually will get the metal because we are consuming it. Before we rig up our oil production pipeline and need a chemical lab, we'll use it to refine coolant, which is vital for keeping the refinery from melting down the town. Okay. So now I can research chemical labs. There you go. Chemistry can now be researched. We have a whole new branch of stuff going on now. We're already electrics crap. I mean, we're burning through it super fast, yeah. Super duper fast. But oh, there you go. I hit an object. Everyone take a drink. I'm having a hard time getting across here. There we go. Come to here. There's also another electric pylon. Any chance this isn't polluted? Can I stop here? Captain, picking up several radio stations. Signals. Right. Photo signalis. There's our botanist. Hookup call. Bird keeper. Okay. Let's go hookup call for fishy things. Hello? Oh, Nettie. Oh, and we've got to rename the person. Hello, do you copy? This is Nettie. I've picked up your signal. Listen carefully. You need to shut down your engine immediately. There are oil gobblers near. They'll pick up the sense. Hey, we're an electrical vessel. No oil, no problem. Oh, smart. I haven't seen a ship in months. Been stuck out here breeding fish to survive, but supplies are running thin. Can you get me some? I need gobbler chow. It used to be easy to make, but ever since the agricultural collapse, it's been more difficult. If the flood did not swallow it, there should be a fish bait shack nearby. On our way. All right, marked it on map. Thank you. Oops. Zoom out that far. Go. Rooftop electrics. Oh, yes, let's get the mushrooms. Come on. And then, well, may as well just take the tools. Hard to argue about. And then over here, scout region, strip electrics. Yes, please. Water's going down, but we're okay for the moment. Oh, chopping tools, please. And then plastics is currently okay, so I'm not going to go and gather this stuff. We're still chooching through plastic junk, so that's good. Rooftop salvage. Circuitry. Oh, there's another one. Right here. There we go. Leave anything back there? No. Okay, good. Any chance this is clean water? Doesn't look very clean. But we're still half full on water, so hopefully that's okay. Sick people did get treated. There's a new sick person. Rhyme Pendragon has muscle mouths. Hang on. What do you look like? Oh, you've got muscles on you right over there. Very muscular. And Dr. MJ... Actually, you're the only person passionate for salvaging, so I am happy that you can do that. And that's just a random joiner, which I don't want. Okay. We do have some oil. We're clearly going to be able to produce oil from plastic as well. It's what we're working towards. So I'm going to build the oil powered generator. Right there. Although now maybe the oil gobbler is going to come after us. Hook you up to there. 7 gas bags. The limit was set to 6, wasn't it? What is 7? Hope it actually happens. Okay. Fill that bad boy. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Penthouse restaurant, no. Let's go. Still needs chemistry stuff. Yes, I think that was one of the things that led to the solar panel getting hooked up. This looks like clean water, so let's turn that back on. Was it, oh, is when we put down the advanced electrics, I think. Over here. It needs bioacid. Which, okay, I have research chemistry, and then eel power. Feeding eel chow to electric eels. Oil refinery, hold on, let's get that started. But chemistry lab we need. Let's scroll this, and that is a thin little bar. Chemistry lab needs 2 treated planks. That's interesting. Were we not making treated planks? I don't remember where the advanced eel crafter was. Like, I just selected it, but I didn't actually make note of where it was. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's not where we make the planks. Where do we make the planks? Oh, in the hydraulic press. Right here. Turn this back on. That's right, I turned this off. Gas bags, that is a very heavy building. Okay. Right, so now I can build the chemical lab. Get some of the high-end refining will all be this area. Okay. Treated plank, what is this, Timberborn? Hey, Karn. Infection. You know, we'll just give you some more athletics. Ah, smells like home. Potential and accidental explosions. Let's brew up some coolant and build ourselves an oil refinery. Okay, chemical lab. Bioacid. Was that the limit? But we can't change it here. So... that's infinite. Okay, there we go. So 10, 10, 10 for those. Okay, no, the infinite symbol is something else. So you take bio-waste, which theoretically we do make, and turn it into bioacid. You can also make foam, which we'll need for later construction, although that does require glue. I'll enable it, but we don't have glue. And then coolant, which is what we need for the quest. Fish oil, water, and the biogas. So biogas versus this one was just the bio-waste, which we do produce both of. Install a gas bag. And I think I will need a electrical cable here, because I think all their connections are full. Oh, wait, gotta wait for you to be... Oh, you can connect over there. Okay. You make batteries? Yeah, I don't know if you can increase how much you can store power-wise. Oh, did I never install the torque thruster? I don't know if that truly increases the range we can reach, but getting that installed is going to be nice. All right. Let's boogie. Only very little, because we're still using a lot of power. What is that thing? Oh, it's the bait shack. That's exactly where I'm going. I don't know if that's going to be clean water or not. Oh, it looks like it is. What was this thing? Plastic junk. You know what? I will. And then... You know what? We do need some more fish. Getting a little low on that. Furniture, bait. A couple of different kinds of bait. Actually, I think one of this is just corn, which is a little odd, but sure. Yes, more plastic junk. Wood's okay. We got the chow! Aha! My little gobblers will feast like kings. Come on over. All right, marked on a map. Scout. Plastic. And yeah, we still have tons of wooden furniture, so there's no reason to take that. What's your opinion on this game? Pretty deep in gameplay, contrary to the... Yeah, first of all, I think the graphics are lovely. It's an excellent aesthetic. What I really love is, like, every building has got a very different active animation as people work, right? Spinning the stuff on the skewer there. Throwing... Oh, this is the smelting with the metal. You know, turning this crank here. I think it's very effective. And yeah, there does seem to be... The mechanics... I mean, the supply chain that we have to work our way through here is actually fairly intense. Yeah, I'm going to back out of this area. I think it was a little crowded in there. Reminds you of Against the Storm, yes. But one thing to note... Ooh, there's some books. One thing to note with Against the Storm, of course, is that it has unbelievable amounts of quality of life. It is really nice. It feels... With Against the Storm, it feels like Against the Storm is played by people who actually play things. Like, play their games and play them obsessively. Oh, we need to dismantle the appliances. We need the electric scrap. That's very important. Still in can metal? No, we have actually chooched through our metal like crazy. I don't suppose these little houses had any. No, we can check those. Yeah, okay. Oh, the power's actually going up as I'm moving now. That's nice to see. There's that, and batteries, and yeah, we'll get all the metal. Yes. Wood, plastic. You could probably go and grab the plastic. Did William level up? Oh, Physica needs to be renamed. It's gonna be... For evil, not good! Bam! Okay, Still have a little bit of harvesting back there happening. Critzy says, Lanza Storm is starting to get the Hoi 4 problem of the game being balanced for DLCs, but then vanilla become very unbalanced and more difficult than intended. Okay, so that's done. I do want to go and grab these fishies because I need them for fish oil. Where are they? Right there. Rhyme's gonna level up. All right. Everyone's getting swole now. Although we may have to run the bikes less now that we do have the oil. All right, those wrecks are done. Oh, how are we on wood? I think... No, we're good on wood. Yeah, we still have a ton of wooden furniture to break down. But it'll go from we have tons to we don't have any. Real fast. Yes, Storm has an absolute divine mechanism that you can do a thing using different resources. Yes! Which I do like that. That there's more than one way to do something. And you can fashion your economy around that kind of vibe. Okay, we are going to stop here for sure. What is this? Wood. We don't need the wood. But we are apparently back into get metal mode. We'll do that. We'll level up for even not good. This is construction. I don't think that's critical. So we'll get you swole. That's me. And then up over here. Scout, strip electrics, please and thank you. Seaweeds. Oh, seaweed is not good. Well, that's polluted seaweed, but we do clean it. Some mushrooms. Oh, it's the oily fish, but still. Oh, you're not the oily one. We've got lots of tinder now. That hasn't been a problem since we switched our economy. We can't actually fish this one yet. It'll be out of range. Oh, does it not let me put the marker? Oh, that's a shame. I thought it would let me put the marker, but then leave it red on the other map. Oh, that's where we're going there, Nettie's Fish Farm. Oh, actually. Let's do that now. Hey, Nettie. You like my little gobblers? I designed them to clean up oil spills, and then they evolve. Now they gobble up any oil they find, especially from boats. That sounds dangerous? Only if you smell like oil. Anyway, got a spot for an aquaculturist with questionable ethics? Yep. Absolutely. Gather little swimmers. We don't need the tinder. I think we do have a spare bedroom. Oh, it's Droton. Okay, well, we'll finish leveling up or cooking. Finish. I think you can go above 10, but I'm saying that's good enough. Excuse me, Captain. Notice we rely on wild-caught fish to feed the town. Must be horrible, time-consuming. Let's build a fish farm so we can teach you how to breed. Yep. Not gonna make us eat weird mutant fish, are you? No! Bioengineering involved promise. And yes, we keep forgetting to queue up more research because you can't queue up research. But we'll get the eel power sorted. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna get the fish farms first because maybe we can grow more eels. Collect. Oh, get ahead. Harvest some little oil gobblers again. Go, that's fully harvested. No electric stuff here. And yes, we're now... I'm assuming this is one of the map edges. It might not be, though. Not drawn like a map edge. Power shoots up super fast, I think, every time we load in some oil. I do have the oil only set to replenish when we're below 50%. must be the map edge. I guess the graphic goes on forever. Oh, okay, there's a hard stop to the camera there. I kind of feel like I have to confirm. It's not the map edge. It just so happens that that district there. Okay. Vital signs of life. Yeah, that's not actually the one I want. I guess, oh, I have to pop out of this to get the radio signal message. That's right. I'm like, how do I get the radio message? But you can't get it when you're in map mode. Okay, we're going to go Architect next. Recorded broadcast, humanitarian aid requested, urgent need of flood-resistant material. Will monitor frequency for response. Okay, sounds like Iron Straits. This is Brussels at Sea. We received your request for aid. Let us know how to help. Brussels at Sea? Do you have a construction license? Doesn't matter. We'll have to cut corners to act in time. The floods are encroaching on the historic Mystic Lamma Cathedral. Building a seawall to keep the waves at bay, but I'm running low on materials. Wait, this is about a building? Exactly! It's a testament to human ingenuity, a monument for future generations to look upon and wonder. We must protect it at all costs. I'll need seawall pieces and have sent over schematics. Follow them precisely. I suggest procuring a hydraulic press, which I have. Hang on. I did notice that seawall is one of the things that show up in the construction list right over there. Produce seawall 8. Is that something I can already produce out of my hydraulic press? If I can find my hydraulic press, there it is, right over there. Okay, theoretically, yes. Okay, I'll set it to infinite, and then I will limit it to 8. Okay. Seawalls. I'm just thinking Winamp. Like, it really, is it smacks the llama's ass or something? What is it? What was the startup thing? Or something like that. Metals. We're not dire on metals. But the batteries. Really whips the llama's ass. That's what it was. Oh. I want those fishies. I have the resources to build the seawall. About time. Transfer my coordinates. Don't dawdle. Water levels are rising by the day. All right, marked it on the map. Okie dokie. Finish fishing, please. We're not full, right? No. Captain picking up radio signals. Oh, we can start the next one immediately? Wow, all right. Then we'll start on the botanist. Chlorophyll level steady. Suspected seawater tolerance increased by 0.3%. Sunflower Jake shows signs of laughter when exposed to banjo music. Might try jazz tomorrow. Captain, picking up something odd. Some kind of botanical field reports. Bouncing in from the woods? All right, marked it on the map. Okie dokie. Ooh, there's another redfish over here. That. Remember when Ant Binding Mold? Mm-hmm. Yeah, why is our water level so low? Maybe we just had to go and restock the farm? We might just need a second electric desalinator. I mean, every time we run out of water, it also, or power, it also halts the water production. So that might be good. I'm going to pick up the crops from this. Yeah, well, probably some of our other processors are using water at this point. I guess I'm just going to build a second desalinator. But that salt water is good for replenishing electrolytes. Yes, it's got what people crave. I guess I could build a regular desalinator and then upgrade it. No, we haven't built a mill yet to process our grain. Not a bad idea. I can build it here. Interesting. Can the boat still get in and out? I'm sure we don't want more farms there, but... Step, faster, please. We have a homeless bird. I thought we had enough house, but I guess we got some extra stuff. Yep, gas bags, and... Okay, so you just passively work. Okay. The 95 report. Oh, and how's our tech? Okay. Seagull salvaging. Oh, you get birds to go and salvage for you? That's crazy. This way and stop. Books, please. Medicine, bio waste, yes, please. Scout. Oh, we're out of plastic junk and very low on plastic. Okay. I mean, we do go through a lot, so it does make a lot of sense, but wow. More? Another batch. Oh, kindness. And then I have to tell this desalinator to actually work. I'm not going to upgrade it right now because we'll be upgrading to the electric one a little bit later. Could actually use the second liquids expert. You may have to tweak your priorities after, but... Dangerous robot. Apparently we can turn plastic into oil. Apparently that's one of the things we're going to be doing. I think we're ready to move. Okay, a little bit of plastic still being harvested, but there we go. I was going to say probably about to finish. Trying not to bump into things for a change. Oh, we are out of regular wood. Possibly because we're turning things into firewood again? Maybe? And yeah, that's still disconnected, but it seems like it's probably fine. Man, we are turning all of our water into something. Okay, let me check my quests here. Right, build a fish farm. Is it under farming? Yes, we need a bit more rope. Oh, we're out of... Okay, we have polluted seaweed. I can turn polluted seaweed into something. Food washer. Which I do have a food washer. Oh! It also needs water. Limit reached. We have 0 seaweed. We ran into this bug once already, didn't we? What was our trick? Was it like cancel this, reset it? No, I guess it was just come over here and be like, okay. There it is. Now it's working again. And then I can probably say, never mind, JK, I do want a limit of 50. Which you were not at the limit of. So as I said, we had all this polluted seaweed to convert over. I think I was putting in a limit because otherwise the seaweed farms are doing too much. You know what? Screw it. We'll need lots of seaweed. I'm going to keep the limit infinite. And there goes all our water. Oh, did we still need more wood? I think we do, actually. Where do you get rope? From seaweed. Oh, people are really cranky right now. Yeah, they're thirsty. There's not a water tower anywhere I could replenish real quick. There's one over that way. Oops. My driving is perfect. I will accept no... Oh, no! Okay. What I need to do is globally turn off everything that consumes water, which could include the food washer, for example, which maybe I should have never fixed that problem, as it turns out. But there's tons of things that use water, and it's hard to know, like, all of the things to turn off. Well, first of all, I could be like, listen, field. I think this automatically sets itself based on how much it needs. Okay. That's the problem. This field keeps stealing all of our water. I keep thinking when I'm driving backwards that I have to invert my left and right, but I don't. There's a few more different crops here, which is nice, but the important thing is sending the salvage boats over here to drain the water real quick. And not give them anything else to do for a second. Only one is in mortal danger. And I guess just if it wasn't clear, very high priority on the desalinators. Although really it's just, you know, whoever's doing the water jobs. Which I have it set as a top priority for a couple people, but let's go ahead and set it for a couple more. Okay, water tower's been salvaged. So that's going to be a little bit of a water boost. Don't need the furniture. There's crops behind us. Potatoes. I'm just going to wait until... Like, everyone, go and drink. You've got water now. I guess I haven't turned anything off other than lower the water amount here, which I will turn this back up in a second. I just want to make sure that nothing suddenly drains all of our water here. Come on. Get yourself a beverage. I don't know how often they go. Maybe once per day? Where we're going, but before we do that, more plants. They're doing the same dance, signal stronger than before. Oxygen output's up with wilt index down. Sun filtering help. They're growing stronger every day. Okay. Don't need the trees. Yeah, people are cranky. Although, there we go. The thirst level is finally going away. Finally going down. And yeah, I think it's just because they were trying to fill this up. Now that it's like there, and in fact, I could probably turn this back on. I'm just going to wait till the last two, until there's no one complaining about thirst anymore. And then I'll max it out. I think it's fine. It just sits in there and effectively just stockpiles a huge, giant water reserve. Signs of life. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and rename Nettie. Oh, wait, why? Oh, right, because you're sorted by happiness. That's why the order's like that. Let's see here. It's Hinth. Hinth is next. Welcome. I know you want a home. We'll work on it. We got two different things happening over here. Bramble-e-beard. Easy now, little sprouts. They're strangers, not herbivores, probably. Are you talking to that plant? We've come here because we heard your signals. Your field reports? My diary. Been recording it on this little device. It has brought you to me. A moving town. Oh, I see. The plants have plans for me. Okay. Heard the whispering of the leaves. The plants approve. Onward. We'll chop down all the trees because it'll be funny. These plants, they have much to give us, but we must return the hospitality in kind. A seed bank would make a fine dwelling. All right, well, speaking of dwelling, it's time for us to pop down another house. Because that would be 2 homeless people, so that'll be nicely sorted. Seed bank, we're going to research now. Chemical lab, right, build oil refinery. We have the means of doing that right now. Oil refinery, we need electronics, so that continues to be a huge blocker for us. Store. I don't think there's anything over there. We do have a quest this way, so we may as well go in this direction. Oh, and rename you. So this is, oh my god, how appropriate for the botanist. Green Elite. There we go. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, water situation is fine. So I'm going to go and crank this to the max again. It might temporarily drain our water, but I think otherwise we're going to be okay. I guess I could check the party in the last couple of people. Well, you like that. Salvaging. Hauling. Yeah, we'll just... You guys focus on that. That's going to be okay. And then, yeah, also botany. And farming over here with Karn. Okay. In theory, our food's a little bit more stable now. And maybe that'll only continue to increase. I think my name is relevant. It's Green Elite. Oh, there you go. The electric pylon over here. In addition to a scout, which is always handy. Should have. Oh, picking up several radio signals. Show me. Well, let's get the bird keeper, and then... Especially if it's got some free salvage. Avian anomaly detected. Perimeter breach in zone 4, 2, and 0. Drone F455. Unresponsive. Retreating for diagnostics. This message will self-repeat. An avian anomaly. What now? Did birds just take down someone's advanced security? All right. Strip electric parts and give me a scout, please. And then we've got some wood, but we're basically out of furniture. You know what? While we're here, we'll chop down the polluted trees. That seems good. Harvest. That's you. Chopping tools, and we're good on metal. Tinder should be okay. Harvest the fish. Okay. It's seaweed, depleted seaweed, but still. I'm still hoping to put all the gas masks and stuff when we get the next tier of housing. Maybe it's foolish to be waiting so long. Oh, tree farming for constant supply of wood. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna go through here and we're looking for electronics. Oh, do I need? How do I need? How am I doing on plastic? Got some and some furniture. No, we're gonna want a little bit more plastic. So. Grass walking, I think, just helps. I think it's going to give us pretty roads to walk on. Some fish left there, but I'm still going to advance. Oops, not quite that far forward. Because we've got no salvaging jobs. Go, rooftop electronics, please. What we got over here? Dismantle appliances. And... we're out of plastic junk, so we'll process it. Oh, we're actually out of the wooden furniture as well. So, yeah, we'll grab that. Keep those jobs busy. The fishing is done, so we can keep moving forward. Dismantle appliances. Rooftop electronics. Oh, we're out of the tools. We will be making them. There it is. Seasoned. Reach day 100. Wow, we did over 30 days today. Oh, did I do those rooftop electronics? Nope. Okay, well, that'll have to wait for a second. And these. Okay. Yeah, this is very good. We don't want to stay parked here for a little bit. It is on a polluted water area. Left someone behind. I'm sure they'll catch up, right? Probably. Oh, I just saw a boat pull up. I wonder if that was the person. Or this one. Actually, is my tools limit? Oh, no, let's set it to 6. We may have just literally not been producing enough to get there. There it is. Okay. So now I can build the oil refinery. So we'll grab this plastic if we're going to be turning plastic into oil. Some more electrics over there. Oh, actually, that should be... Yep. Oh, and we get some solar panels out of that one. That's nice. The empty docks. Hang on, where's the leaky Sally? Toss me some plastic and stand back. We're about to turn trash into black gold. Okay. Oh, you need some power. Oh, we don't have any spare connections over there. Waiting for a metal plate, or I could reorganize these connections. Tell you what, let's set up this. We'll set a limit for oil to 20. Oh, hey, I can build a solar panel already. Actually, I can build a few. Nice. So I guess we need more metal junk. Which I hadn't quite realized. That was just wooden furniture, right? Yeah. Which actually we could use a little bit more of too, but... And possibly this plastic that was behind us. Right there. Dismantle appliances. I don't need that yet, but that's fine. Grab some more plastic junk. Oh, probably need metal for that. That's probably a big thing of what's going on here, is we're probably using the metal to make tools. Dang. Surprised there's not more. There's cars. I know we're falling out of range of some things. Oops. But that, where evil's got an upgrade. Let's get the cardio. Kaka! Watch out! That gull's gunning for your head! Stephen Prime. I feel like this is a reference I don't understand. Stand down, Stephen. Oh, are they all Stevens? Stand down, Stephen. These ones carry no greed. Kaka! Did you just command that seagull? Command. No, we reached understanding. You must learn to respect the peck. Only then will you know peace. Right. Can you teach us? We could use such wisdom in our town. A flock needs fish to eat and a place to roost. If you provide, I will guide you along the winged path. So we get one person and one bird. Then, my student, you shall be. The birds call me Sensei. You may do the same. The birds really give you that name? All right. To begin the winged path, one needs to build a birdhouse and provide a steady flow of bird chow. Seagulls work best on a full belly. All right. You got a crazy person. No more Stephen Prime. You are now going to be known as Cyberdude. Cyberdude SDK. The crazy bird guy. I saved a bird in need. Wow. Okay. All right, let's grid some stuff up. Oh, you can't reach? Seriously. Okay, but you do have the power pole now. So if we do this, then you... Oh, we gotta wait for it to be constructed, of course. Where's Jonathan Livingston? Oh, I had to read that in high school. Okay, we can't find the magic pixel. Something to do with hitboxes that are very odd here. Some buildings... Oh my god. And then I want you to be connected up. Let me go and redo these wirings. Then I can go from here to here. Although you can't connect there. But these guys have a bunch of spare connections. So we can do that. And then from here, go to you. And you, and you. And then this building can connect there. Everything is wired up. All right, good. And then you're set to make oil from plastic and polluted goop. Where do we get the polluted goop from? Oh, wait, one more wire? Where's that? Oh, over here. Who are you? Oil. Oh, the oil power generator. Okay, that's fairly legit. Just gather it. Industry zones in the water. Okay. I hadn't been fully aware of those things. We do need some plastic, so get that. Oh, we can pick up seagull droppings. Nice. And then we need yet another house. Oh, we're hitting our weight limit. There you go. We cannot build another building. If we can, because I can just wire this back in. Upcycled oil from ocean spew. Efficient, elegant, circular. And it burns just as strong. Get used to the smog. Entire generations lived and died breathing this stuff. Quest complete. Oil be back. Eagle salvaging birdhouse. All right. Collect. Let's move over here. Some rooftop electrics. Lovely. Pun was kind of crude. Oh my god. And then actually, here there was another source of electrics here. Good. Oh, actually, we are nearly out of wood junk, so collect that furniture too. You like that our oil person is one name for evil, not good. Yep, okay. Would love a centralized screen to see what buildings have upgrades and which ones don't. Talking about a micro and macro, yeah. The macro management of it is all really a fine level. It feels to me very satisfying. There's enough little things to do. The annoying part is there's not a quick way to find it. The micromanagement of various things would be completely zero issue if there was a central like building management screen. You never even. We didn't build the house for Steven yet, but we did build the houses for the ones before this. We're just waiting for the a little bit more material. Oh, there's our birdhouse though. We can build the birdhouse for Steven. We just can't build the birdhouse for Steven Prime / whatever your name is now. All right. Oh, there's a spot. Oh, we do need more wood. Captain picking up several ways. Yep, all right. Well, we're going to go for cold call for the chef. And then we still got our question mark, probably the end game spaceship building. Low energy warning, freezer, energy reserve at 4%, recommend immediate action. Maintenance paying from a restaurant freezer. Back in the day, fancy places had smart units like this. If it's still humming, might be holding food. All right, marked it on the map. Thank you. And do take the metal. And let's grab the plastic. And harvest that fish. Grab all that stuff, please. Submerged city block has anything exciting? That's not it. Oh, it's much further than I thought. Okay. Well, as it turns out, yes, we could use both of those. And we could probably use more mushrooms as well, since they're a little hard to come by. At least for now. We might be able to start growing them, actually. I'm not sure. Steven seagull. Fudge, that's where the Steven joke comes from. Ah, I missed that. Thank you, Snafu. It's like, why is he just Stephen Prime? Because I was just reading Stephen Prime. That didn't mean, but of course it's Stephen Prime, and then his friend Steven Seagal. Water's full. We are doing sex from pollution, but deal with it. And then multiple quest markers. I don't remember which one was the architect.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new
I'm trying to do this just to see if like the little marker might change a little bit to give me. Oh, right over here. That's the architect. Okay, we want to go that way. Who's new sub? Ungamely. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Remember, you can join the Discord and hang out there. Am I going to watch the... Yeah, so people are talking about the football spoilers. Like, am I going to watch the VOD blind or not? Well, other people might not be spoiled about things. So, yeah, even if I didn't care, let's keep the chat football spoiler free. In case other people are... want to watch the Canada-Morocco game, but are much more invested in some silly boat things right now. Oh, you know what we do need? We need some seaweed. Oh, that is... I didn't realize that was going to be out of range. Only one sneeze? That never happens. I always sneeze in pairs. Okay, not literally always, but just about. Oh, you could use some tinder. Well, we've been out of wood. That makes sense. We do use tinder for some things still. I don't know what, actually. Still uses tinder. Well, I guess we'll gather this. I hate that we're sitting in polluted water doing all this, but turns out this is a really good area to grab a lot of things that we need. Oh, the water boiler. You're right. We can upgrade it. As I think we are going to keep it. So, upgrade. With 2 Ds. Sorry, I just recently rewatched some Idiocracy. Tappa. And yeah, the upgrades do not persist. That is really silly. Although, oh, okay, they do have different upgrades. The plastic floater is different, I think. Do you mean the news? Oh, Idiocracy? Yes. Mm-hmm. It does feel pretty... Well, there's a lot of, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's... We can bitch about politics in the serious channel over on the Discord. And just leave it to... Quill is, like, very, you know... How long is it going to take before I go bald from all this stress? I like my hair. On the other hand, when it does start to happen, and I just shave it all off, I'm going to be happy about the reduced maintenance, too. Not that I'm someone to, like, preen my hair too much, but... Alright. What's going on here with this penthouse? I guess there's a lot of stairs to walk up? Oh, that's this one over here. But yeah, pick up the seagull. Oh! It's on swim mode! Fucking hell! Right, the buildings where you recruit people, for some reason, go into swim mode. So it was out of range the whole time, so no one's interacting. Look at all the bird shit all over. I guess I'll take the tinder as well, actually. Usually hair migrates from the top to the chin. Well, yeah. Alright, we got all those droppings. There you go. Okay. Let's boogie. I mean, it's still worth double checking some of these buildings, too. That and that. And almost certainly we need more research going on. Get the grass walking. And lots of level ups. Wow. You know, you're still the prime. Oh, 10 is the actual max. For some reason, I thought, well, I never did click on 10 again, I don't think, to confirm that you could go higher. I just thought, that seems like a pretty good number, so I'll stop there. The liquid worker, I don't know, hauling, it's fine. Okay. Oh, and Elm's got to level up. Okay, let's get another house. Assuming we have the material now. Nope. Waiting on one rope, which means we need a little bit more seaweed. And then probably the plastic too, actually. Yep. Oh, connect power and reset the production water. Oh, right. Thank you. And it's crazy the building. Well, the building would have had a power thing. I would have maybe noticed at some point. Probably not. I don't know. You can pretend I would have noticed at some point. You know what? There's some more seaweed over there. I'm going to get it. It takes 2 seconds to harvest. Punisher's got a little. Time to get swole. There you go. Got you. Yeah, I'll just do it down here. Someone is sick. Next door neighbors having barbecue. Oh, wow. You know, all this water and fish stuff makes me think, you know what would be nice for dinner? Maybe I should get fish, like, fish and chips. Well, if I do that, probably I should wait until after Kiss for Luck stream. So she tends to like it too. Brickleton! You have the resources? At least you're reliable, if not punctual. Help me stand these up. I'm trained to design structures, not construct them. Okie dokie. Pop that, and yeah, you are in that mode. And we'll take that, and we'll take that. That's fine. Oh, look at it getting surrounded. So are there other buildings I'm going to want to preserve for some reason? Because, I mean, the water break doesn't seem to make much sense on our ship. Achievement. Inspection connection, rescue the architect. Finally, even if a hurricane were to strike, that seawall should hold. Thank you, Captain. You've made an adequate apprentice. The men absolutely fascinated by this floating town of yours and coming aboard. Good grief. I count 37 code violations and not a care in sight. Must be nice. I can help bring structure to this town, but I'll need a proper workspace. Build me an architect station, preferably somewhere stable. Okay. Is that something we have already? Or, there we go. Town restructuring. That is what we need to be able to move things around. Oh, God, that's going to help. Although I don't know how critical it is. I don't know. Cleaning up some of these lines and then getting rid of some of, like, the low-tier, like, resource, like, storage buildings will be fairly nice. Go and pick up. Oh, hey! Hang on, let me read that 1 second. I'm going to get some clicks down. Here, here, and here. Legoholic, first of all, that is an excellent name. Thank you very much for the 5 buckaroonies over on YouTube. Greetings from a fellow Ontarian. Did you see that Motorsport Manager 2 was announced? Oh, yes. And a patch to Motorsport Manager 1. I think the patch was just to bring it up to a recent version of Unity or something like that. I feel like, I don't know. Motorsport Manager 1 is how I stumbled onto your channel. I love that run so much. It was so epic. I hate the fact that the final VODs for that, I think, got eaten on Twitch because that was part of, like, at some point, Twitch went from, like, of course you can hold on to all the VODs. Why wouldn't we want that? We want people to come and, like, watch the videos to, you know what, never mind. We aren't going to be preserving these after all, and so these are lost to all time. Oh, the ending of that was so good. With the last place to first place achievement on the last race happening as well, just as a bonus for fun. And yeah, we're definitely gonna have to check out Motorsport Manager 2 when it comes out. I kept being tempted to make my own because, like, it was, you know, like, there wasn't one, and then the, you know, the sort of, like, F1 Motorsport Manager was not really, I don't know, maybe the newer version's better, but when it came out, it was definitely not fantastic. The racing didn't feel like real racing. And I mean, Motorsport Manager had tons of, like, you know, gamification as well, but there was enough of it that it felt good. MM1 patch did bring it forward in Unity and fix some bugs. Also teased some more changes made in future. One thing I liked about it is just, like, going through and understanding it. Like, I even went and, like, decompiled the code at some point to understand some of the mechanics that, like, were clearly gamified, like, weren't necessarily realistic. And so it was like, okay, well, we need to understand how the mechanic actually works, because we can't just be like, Oops. In real life, it works this way. Therefore, it'll work this way in a game. Because that clearly wasn't the case. But that was also a fun challenge. Because it was written in Unity, it was C#, you could decompile things, and I poked around the code. We actually have a lot of plastic here. You know what? I'm going to grab these anyway. We're good on storage space. Oh, people are starving? So one of our board will leave soon. Hold on. We built this birdhouse. You will savage. Oh, you need bird chow. You know what? You told me to build this. But we didn't build food truck. Oh, that's the yummy stuff. And the fryer. But we didn't build animal chow grinder. But also, are we at a fish? We got bottled fish. We do have something that should be unbottling the fish. I thought. Unbottler. Oh, but it's capped because of the plastic. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to save the plastic furniture. I'm going to officially remove the cap on plastic. So the fish unbottler... Oh yeah, you got to go 0 and then down. So the fish unbottler will always work, which will presumably give us the fish and the bottles. But yeah, we got to go back to fishing. Okay, well, what we're going to get here is just a lot of bottled fish everywhere. And we have no power. Okay, well... Restaurant here might have some food. I needed a way bigger warning about food getting low. And we must have a lot of things chooching through power right now. And we're out of oil, I'm sure. Oops, I went too far. Gone too far this time. There you go. Back in that range. The bottled fish. Ooh, books and stuff. That's nice. Where did I put the, jammed it in somewhere here, didn't I? Right there. Bird chow. So we do need to put a limit on that. Bird chow. Nibbler chow. So we will be able to grow our nibblers. Okay. We didn't get the fish farm going quickly enough. Gobbler chow. Okay. We're building that. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Like, as far as I can tell, the pollution is only coming from our water processors while they're running. And we could put that off as a separate spur. It is an interesting idea. Okay, we're not going to get the supermarket complex. I'm just going to leave it. Because there's fish over here. When do we hunt whales? Look out of range, but I guess it is. Harvest them fish. Good. We will need more metal soon, so go to work on that. Everyone's pretty miserable. I can't imagine why. Okay, we have a little bit of food. We still have our bird? Enough food for your seagulls. I don't know where it tracks. Oh, that's Town Beauty. Oh, name left community. I think we did lose our bird. Bit of a not a localization fail, a string formatting fail there. Oh, I didn't set the job. Oh, I forgot about that part. I always assume the buildings just work. Oh, we'll set all these. Well, I guess hold on. I should actually stop these now. Because we need the food for our people. I wonder if new ones will show up. Maybe they'll just be baited into coming if we just have some of the chow, but I'll tell you what I'll do. Maybe I'll turn it back on just for the seagulls. No, let's wait. Let's make sure our people are fed okay first. We'll try to get our fish farms going, which might need its own chow as well. Okay, the quest is this way. Days of food. Comfortable housing. I really want that next. Okay. Build the architect's house. Is that under town over here? Yes. Architect station. Good. More weight. That's what I want. I want my boat to be less good. And harder to move. As our population has gone up, and we haven't gone and increased a lot of our farming in some time here. And then, I'm not even sure that we're doing anything with the flour. Need rope, which means we need seaweed, which some of it is being turned into possibly salads. Share a desk and the familiar blue paper. Perfect. Let's talk. Architect mode. You can make space untangle any mess you created, or just move a building or two. You'll be here to supervise. That is really very nice. Up here. Was there stuff just to the port? No. Gather the seaweed. Looks like we do need some wood. Scout and get some wood. Do that, and then I think we're in range of some fish over there. Yeah, nibblers do seem very common. They're a good candidate for turning into chow. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Person there, but we don't want a regular person. Oh, activate architect mode. Well, I don't know how to do that. Do I do it from the architect table? Architect mode. Do I see another button on the screen that looks like it might be architect mode? Looks like no, but there we go. Okay, so it freezes the action, which makes sense. And yes, we could use this to reorganize our base. Amazing. Okay. Not going to do that right this second. Oh, you can store objects too. Oh, wow! Okay, so you don't even have to make a temporary placeholder area. All right, supply. It's a start, but I'm sure we can do better. Come back when you have fresh ideas. Artistry is achieved through iteration. Structural shock. Yeah, that's good. marker. Okay, we do have a bunch of nibblers now. I wish I could do the voice, but I can't. So, nibblers turn into bird chow. Okay, we do have a limit. Okay, and this is seaweed into these. Okay, you know what? I will activate these. And have them be ready. Eel chow is bioacid. Alright. Right there, UI. Couple of UI glitches. But those are the sort of thing that are really easy to have happen. Oh, if it adds, that's a good point. We should check to see if there's a mass upgrade option in that architect mode. Oop, went too far. But I guess that's fine. I'll just back up after. There's the fish. Oh, I guess it didn't switch to another quest track. We're captain, need additional recruits. Open sea holds wings in need of rescue. Oh, because I've got some chow. Save them, the flock will grow. There you go. There's 5 units of bird chow, so presumably they're going to show up. Export items. Builds more power. I got both solar and electric eels. Well, the electric eel stuff. We need 32 electric eels as a mass thing. Oh, I do have enough for some more solar panels. That I hadn't quite realized. All right, that's very nice. Oh yeah, and we can build the grassy walkways now. And they're gonna be purdy. Try to keep this grid aligned over here. That's for town beauty. Right, and then these all have to be chain. That. A little bit more passive power. Rope. Yes, more seaweed. Oh, yes. And there was the stuff behind us. Where is it? That, please. Yep, bird dude has a house. We have some seaweed. I'm not sure if the rope is being made. I mean, admittedly, we didn't have a lot for a while. So that might be semi-legit, but... Rope crafter. Okay, no, rope crafter is definitely crafting rope. Good. Wonder if something's consuming rope? We seem to be stuck at 3. Something might be consuming rope as we're making it. I mean, presumably in a static amount of... I mean, that, you know, eventually they'll run out of things to make. My God, our ship is so freaking heavy. Like, can I get a second boat? Can I have one really fast boat to go around and then bring stuff back? But yeah, I think we do have like a constant trickle from the solar power, which I think is helping. Get the fish. The next fish. Gather up the seaweed. And, oh, not all of it is within range here. There we go. That's a good amount of it. There you go. And I've got 6 rope. So, build fish farm. Bam. Oh, shit. It's a different size. Not going to make a nice block. Cancel fish farm. I'd assume it was going to be the same size as these other farms. Alright, over there. Right next to the oil refinery. It's fine. Oh, you're right. I could just move it after, now that I've got the architect mode. Oh, you need to be renamed. To the Honorable Fool. Wait, did we already have the Honorable Fool? Yes, we do. I'm going to refund that, and instead we're going to have Asheville Guy. Asheville Guy. There we are. You can raise any type of fish you like. Personally, I have a soft spot for gobblers. Thick, cute, and tasty. Oh, so presumably I could do a mix. You don't have that. Oh. All gas bags. And then we'll do the rest with nibblers. It's a good baseline food source, but a little bit of other things in there. Assuming we get the chow. Which we might not, so maybe I should just do the nibblers, because I know I've got the chow for that. Produce gobbler chow 103, breed gobblers. Right, okay, so that's why you're saying it. But the gobbler chow needs corn. Well, that's not going to progress for a little while. So in fact, I'm going to go and officially say no to the gobblers. And actually, I don't know what the flounders need, but we don't have that either. So we're just going to grow a bunch of nibblers for now. Because we can at least do that. Okay, what else can I look at? Research seed bank. Rescue a seagull. I don't know how you rescue a seagull. What category do you think seed bank is under? I would have thought farming, but it's not there. Not under food. I have researched it, so we have it somewhere. Is that a seed bank? No, bio-waster. Storage. Ah. Oh yeah, and we also have access to the water container now, which is a bigger water storage, which might be worth it. I don't know. Seed bank. All right, storage seeds. We done harvesting this area? Almost. Going, because that's a quest marker. I don't even know what's still over there. Oh, now that the seed bank is complete, let us go partake in nature's bounty. Okay. Harvest seeds. Presumably from somewhere on the map. Did you give me a map marker for that? No, we have little... Oh, those are people who are very far away. Probably get some oil, actually. Captain spotted signs of life. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't care about normal Joe Blows here. Plastic. Yeah, I was gonna say we probably need metal again. Oh, and I need more eels. I need like 32 eels for something. And yeah, goop. Oh, is that what goop is? This purple shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have markers left from before. I'm like, hold on, I didn't just spam out all these markers. But yeah, they were there before. Okay. Pharmacy, that's good. Can I not put fish markers here? Get some sick people. Lots of pollution. Just waiting for the electric eels, which we are consuming for something, but I don't think very quickly. Real miserable people. Oh yeah, what I want to do I have the fancy houses? I do have the fancy houses. Bridges. Fancy parks. Man, I don't know. Okay, let's start on plastic here. So, well, because what I want to do is I want to upgrade you a shack. Do a cottage. I want to... Yeah, I guess shack is what I want. I guess they're all getting sick, so there's not really an ordering. So we need the plettle to do that. We're upgrading them to the cottage, and then we'll add more of the filters and stuff afterwards. There we go. Eels. Oh, it's tiny. That is not at all what I was expecting. Generates 32 eels by feeding... Oh, yeah. Feeding eel chow. Hold on. Eel chow. That shit needs bioacid. Hold on. I can't do this right now. I don't have bioacid. Not regularly. Or do I? Okay, we do. All right, we still have a duo tent, yeah. Cottage. Then we can do the gas bag. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 400% whenever they sleep. Feels like we don't necessarily need both, although maybe we do. Sure, what the hell. These upgrades are going to take a while, but it is going to be nice. Okay, so right, you're being built, huh? And we will need to be wired. Metal? Oh, we don't have a ton. Should probably send that out. I don't know if they can reach this, like, through these... I don't know, maybe they can snake through. Maybe it's fine. There's no control click or left click to upgrade all, or alt click. No, not as far as I can tell. Be nice if there were. I mean, not that we'd have the material to necessarily do a ton, but, like, it would have been particularly good with the roads. Okay, so... Oh, these only have the dual connection? And that's out of range. Okay. Actually... Did I not tell you to get trashed? I thought I did. Alright, so yeah, we have a big tank of eels. They don't have enough space. I don't like that. And then you need to be fed with eel chow. We don't have any bioacid. Oh, we... Because we don't have any bio-waste. I don't understand the whole chain here. I thought we would have plenty. Alright, we're gonna get a move here. Yeah, food crisis building in. Yeah, we need extra crops so that we start turning into the bio stuff. Oh yeah, do we have a crap ton of flour that we're not actually using for food? I don't know where the flour is. Flour. 0 flour. No, we are using it. Colony starving and polluted. Just standard run. That's all. Standard run for us. And yes, we're going to be turning around for the cook. Not that I'll have anything to cook. Okay. Oops. Start here. Gather that. Collect that stuff. Well, I'll be chilled. A lot of tomatoes. Like a lot. Must be frozen them before the shortage, huh? Where's that book over there? How to Serve Man. It's a cookbook. Food. Seeds! Okay, so until we get the seed bank, I guess harvesting seeds wasn't something that would show up. Because we certainly, I don't think, ever saw that option before. There's some more seeds over here. Okay. we're gonna do some more planting here. Captain, just stumbled upon this huge book titled In Flavor of a Flood, written by someone named She-Food. She-Food. Book is odd. Language and scribbles are all over the place, but it's full of ideas for cooking food in the current predicament. The writer truly explored flooded cuisine. We might discover new recipes if we followed step. Let's see. Flavor of Flood, page 1. I will share with you the recipes I created in these flooded times. Something basic, something weird, something sweet, something divine. Recipe 1. Jelly fish balls. Oh, makes me think of like takoyaki. Sometimes you just need something simple, a quick bite that doesn't involve carefully picking bits of plastic from your teeth. So we need jellyfish balls. Well, Captain, sounds great. I've added the jellyfish balls recipe to the fryer. Let's make some. Well, I don't actually have a fryer built yet, but you know, we can dream. We can also dream about the ability to plop stuff here or to click and drag. Might have cooked everything immediately. We are desperate for food, though, so it's not unreasonable. Well, I don't know. There might be some new ones being delivered now. Will you check them? Well, we loaded up the Architect page. We didn't make any moves. I don't see a mass upgrade ability in any way whatsoever. So that is unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as the way this is ray tracing things, and then we can't see the text while that is open. I don't think these people played their game. Thank you for your gifts, little ones. These are people who want to make a pretty game and then never played it. We run into this a lot. I'm sure that's what, I feel like that's what happened. Tons and tons of times. People make these great games, but then they never actually play them. Otherwise, they'd have to get frustrated, right? I mean, they would have to. We may as well research random crap here, but we're not actually going to be doing anything with it. Okay, have a look at. Oh, we're still harvesting tons of stuff around here. Okay, what's this bike place? Salvage metal. Well, we'll want it. I don't know if it's the same priority as other things, but we will want it. The fish are fishing. All right, that's looking good. The farm's gonna drink all the water. Oh, right, that's a whole thing too. But at least we're sitting on fresh water. And honestly, if it wants to do a one-time like load up of water, like we've got a bunch right now. Like, it's fine. More fish around here somewhere. There it is. Where are you, fishy? Feels like it should be right over here. And yes, more seaweed farms. Yeah, the problem is, if I keep adding stuff, it becomes that much harder to keep moving around. Several signals. By several, you mean one. Beep, beep, beep. Signal seems to be Morse code. Stranded, space, signal weak. Whoa, someone's still floating up there? Soul's trying to communicate, but we're stuck with this dinky antenna. No way to respond to this setup. Back in my day, I built a beast of a radio transmitter that easily reached halfway across the globe. It's not far. If we get it, we might make contact. All right, mark it on the map. We will take the gasoline. That's for sure. A little bit of food now. We on wood. Looks like we could probably use that. Ignore that guy. Power's a little nicer now that we've got some oil. That's not going to last forever, though. Fish faster. Up here, just in case that's polluted. Harvest those fish. Grab that wood. Sure, chop some trees. Grab the plastic. All this stuff. We need the electrics. We know we always do. We can research bridge construction, so I guess I will. Boats to travel underneath. Feels like that's for static construction. I don't know, maybe it means we could have a little internal bay. There's some fish over here that I didn't set a harvesting for. There we go. And, oh, we have a lot of plastic now. Oh, shit, we're capped. Of course we are. Internal harbor with all the storage there. It does sound really neat. I'm not sure I can squeeze between those buildings. Go this way. Grab that. I thought there were some fishies over this way. We don't need the plastic. There was fish somewhere. Oh yes, we're still full. Captain, spotty sign of life. Okay, that's fine. The game's making sure that you do have the ability to recruit more people. And part of me does wonder about getting rid of our non-spec. Can we eject someone? Maybe we shouldn't grab this many people early on. Because we need the specialist, obviously. But we don't need 16 freaking people on our boat. Need more storage. I don't want to build more storage. It's just going to add a bunch of weight that we don't need. We have electrics now. And we are consuming stuff as we go too. Can I build? What can I build? More food stuff. Like the fish farm, I could build more of these things. Which seems like a good idea, because I don't think we've got the means to support the other food. But another fish farm does seem to make a lot of sense. We'll have to do it. Oh, we've got a lot of nibblers. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just more seaweed growing? Maybe that'd be better right now. I hate this drag too. This is terrible. Oh, we can also be tiled. A couple of different ways to get the beauty. And that's not going to line up. Guess it's fine. No, I don't think we've rescued any seagulls yet, and I don't know how to do it. Well, or... Oh, hold on. No, I thought I saw some bird action around here, but apparently not. Maybe there's something missing that I've been missing to do the seagulls. Wait, seagulls are their own map node. So there'll be something we see on here that'll be seagulls. Okay. Show up on the building, usually in the city biome. Okay. Oh, there's one. I haven't explored a city this big before. You know, it would be a good idea here. Let's pop this bad boy. And yeah, get the electrics as well. There'll be room, it'll be fine. Silas has contracted a disease. We're not going to ask too many questions, Silas, but we will silently judge you. There you go. Istephanus. Post-flood seagull. Alright, and we'll get the droppings as well. That's been scanned. Come a little closer this way. They are now our flock, our students. They see this town and do not flee. It is a sign of respect. You've earned their trust and mine, and walk among peers, Captain Sensei. All right, the winged path is done, and we can choose what it goes and harvests, but I'll leave all these on. It's fine. Yes, it's 4 o'clock. We will be breaking in just a second, but we are just at this broadcast tower. Goodness, I spent countless late nights drowning in these wires, scaling the mast, connecting satellites, and keeping the signals humming. There it is, at the top, radio transmitter. But the whole bottom is flooded. No chance we're getting up that way. We'll have to stack ladders to reach it. Okay. I think I have my ladder limit set to 6. Oh, no, there. There we go. And the electronics, sure. There we are. We'll be using some material, clearing up some space. No, that'll be fine. I'm betting I'm installing a new building. Yes, that's it. That's the transmitter. Let's use this beast to upgrade our radio station. Oh, we just upgrade our existing one. That's the watchtower. I'm going to have to use the search, aren't I? It's not that thing, is it? No. I thought it was something tall, but... All right. Oh! It's not something tall. That's what's messing with me. So as soon as we've recovered it, presumably, I'll be able to hit this upgrade button. I assume. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, that's checked off. Can I plant the grain to make more corn? No, I can plant another tomato. That's nice. But I don't have any regular wheat. I suppose maybe I shouldn't have milled. You know what? I'm going to turn off the mill so that as we harvest the wheat, we'll replant it instead. That will be much better. This is no, screw it. I'm going to build it anyway. Signal tracking on hold. Mysterious signal needs our attention first. Upgrade to advanced radio station. Mysterious signal needs our attention first. Mysterious signal. Upgrade to advanced radio station. This is the... it finally just lit up. I guess they were still bringing it over. I don't know. Weird. It still looks like an old 1980s little mini arcade console. I had a mini Donkey Kong. Mini Pac-Man. No, mini Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Jr. A mini Donkey Kong Jr. That's what I had. I was young. Probably got it like mid-80s. Maybe late. I don't know. No, I still lived. It would have been before 87 that I got it. I think those things would be worth a fortune if you still had it, which I don't. Little twist here. Snap these two wires, kick the amplifier, and greetings from Brussels of the Sea. Receiving your signal loud and clear. Who am I speaking to? Stella! Who's got a carrot for a nose. Thank the stars. My name is Stella. I was researching fusion power, and oh, that would be handy, and lost contact with Mission Control. But I've never heard of the Brussels of the Sea. That's because we built it. We started with a tugboat and trash, now we're a whole community. Probably doesn't even know what happened. Ripper, how do you power it? Is it salt water an effective conductor? Oh, I'm rambling. Are you from the continent? No. In fact, you could say the whole world is opposite of continent. We're incontinent. There's a continent? Wow, we've only seen ocean, scrap of land. How do you get there? I can see it from up here. Can help calculate a route. But first I would need to triangulate your position. Sail close to a few large metal structures, pylons, factories, shipwrecks. I'll bounce your signal off them and pinpoint where you are. Oh, the legend of dry land. There's a pylon on the horizon. We could use as a starting point. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's our final end game. What I think might happen. So on Monday, we are going to go back to Space Haven. I have gone and taken the time to farm up some material to be able to get bigger guns so we can try to take on the end game boss. If that happens like really soon, really quickly, we'll switch to this on Monday. Otherwise, I think the plan would be to play this on Wednesday and try to finish this up. Oh, we're getting there. Our people may be horribly sick and starving and very much depressed, but we might make it to the end. We're going to rate A Kiss for Luck right now. What's she up to today? It's her multiplayer day. Oh, they're playing that freaking Mecha Chameleon game, which does look very entertaining. So give her some love. And then I'll see you folks on Monday to finish Space Haven / maybe finish this game, although most likely this will get finished on Wednesday, I think. You know, or maybe it won't quite get finished on Wednesday, depending on how long the end game takes, especially how slow our little boat goes. Mostly, we need that fusion power working. That'd be nice. Thanks for everything, folks. I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye-bye.